Out in the garage for some morning coffee scrolling Saturday morning live beside the 45. If you're scrolling by, stop by the garage and share some garage talk for some morning Saturday morning coffee scrollers. Welcome in and come and share some motorcycle stories from everywhere around the globe where you're from. Welcome in for some Saturday morning garage sitting around some motorcycles and share your morning coffee. Good Saturday morning. Welcome in for some live beside the 45 Saturday morning coffee scrollers. Welcome in and join some conversation in the garage. Some shop talking motorcycle stories. Share your motorcycle passion of living behind the front wheel and two wheels of freedom in the wind. Good Saturday morning. Drop in and drop us a comment of where you're from and what kind of motorcycle you ride. I love it, my friends. Some old motorcycle conversation. Saturday morning coffee scrollers. Drop in and have a coffee and share your motorcycle stories. And what kind of motorcycle you ride. And what kind of motorcycle traveling do you do? Are you a traveling road man? Are you a local around the world? Drop in and drop a comment so we can put a pin in the map where you live. And yeah, welcome in for some Saturday morning hanging out in the garage time for some Saturday morning coffee and share your motorcycle stories and passion to ride from whatever part of the world you live in, and actually share with us where you're from. And being I'm injured and can't ride my motorcycle, this is my motorcycle season. Sitting out in the garage beside my old 45 and garage talking motorcycle life. And yeah, I love it, my friends. Unfortunately, if you're new in here or new to my channel, I was rear-ended on my motorcycle and dislocated my shoulder, and I'm waiting to get in for surgery. So you guys are my motorcycle season. So yeah, I have a passion to ride my motorcycles, and I hope you all share the same kind of passion for your motorcycle. In here, we share awesome motorcycles. Uh, uh, it doesn't matter the brand or anything, any style of motorcycle. We love them all, and everybody's welcome in here for some Saturday morning coffee scrollers and share your motorcycle stories and passion. Oh, there we go. Good morning, guys. Welcome in for some live beside the 45 motorcycle conversation. Donnell, hi from Russia. I own HD Dyna Evo and dream about shovel hardtail. Oh, nice. Absolutely, my friend. Um, where but where in Russia are you from? Because I'm injured and can't ride my motorcycle. I've got a I've got a big motor or I've got a big world map hanging on the wall here. Um, tell me tell me where you're from and I'll put a pin in the map for you where you're from in Russia. Help me help me find the where your town is and we'll put a pin in the map for you. South near the Black Sea. So you're down here somewhere? Okay, we'll move you down there, Danielle. We'll stick you down there somewhere. It's not a really well detailed map, but if you pick your town close down there, we'll put a pin to just having some fun of in the pretty close, he says. Okay, there you go. I just because I'm injured and can't ride my motorcycle from a stupid distracted driver rear-ending me. Uh, Zaher, Z5U. Hi, everyone. Good morning, my friend. Welcome in for some morning live beside the 45s. As if you're still tuned in, you're drop me a comment where you're from so I can put a pin in the map of what part of the world you live in, my friend. Random rants. Good morning, my friend. Well, good morning. 6:30 Arizona time. Sorry I let you down, bro. I was determined to go for a ride for you today. Then I got no sleep last night. And tonight I took my girls to a country speedway, 200 kilometers round trip. Oh, that's okay. Random rants, my friend. You didn't let me down. I trust I trust you you'll get out and make a mile for me or make a couple kilometers for me. Awesome. Uh yeah, Donnell near the Black Sea. Awesome, my friend. The random rants, so I didn't go for a ride I in case I was tired driving my girls late last night. If you like Speedway, I'll put some videos up tomorrow. Awesome. What kind of speedway? An oval track there, random rants. I broke my back 2 times on moto. Oh man, Donnell. Sorry to hear that, my friend. I sorry to hear that you got hurt on your motorcycle too. I random rants for sure. I what kind of speedway track were you at? Random rants. I love it. You guys dropping in. My friend from Russia and random rants. Everybody else that's in here. Good morning. For some morning motorcycle conversation, garage conversation, and welcome in for some. Tell me your motorcycle stories and if you get out there and do some cross country motorcycle traveling, it's awesome. I love it. I love it. Some morning coffee live beside the 45. Uh, Danelle, our friend from Russia, welcome in, my friend. So amazing. YouTube, click a button in 3 seconds. Be sharing a morning coffee with awesome motorcycle people from around the world. So I got a bunch of videos on my channel. It was July 18th, 2024. I was rear-ended by a distracted driver and dislocated my shoulder. And now I got to go in the whole big muscle here in the front of our shoulder where it goes out and ties into your arm here. I got it completely tore off the bone. So in June here, I'm booked in for surgery to go and get it, get the muscle all reattached on the bone. So unfortunately, yeah, stupid distracted driver, and I was on my, I was on my old 45, 1943, and there's some. I've posted a couple videos on my channel here of how bad the frame was mangled, and I got it. I found a guy that he did an amazing job straightening the frame all back out. He replaced a couple of the tubes, replaced this frame tube, and then the one on the side, other side, the bottom ones, both sides were bent. The after the accident, the back tire wouldn't even turn. It was so twisted sideways, and yeah, found a like I said, found an amazing frame man that he did a awesome job. All four legs on the Springer were bent. Yeah, it was a pretty nasty experience. And getting over this dislocated shoulder has definitely presented a challenge. And unfortunately, they my surgeon told me, he said, when you wake up from surgery, this arm's going to be in a sling, and you're going to be in a sling for 7 to 9 months. So unfortunately, I got no new motorcycle content to post on my channel, so that's why I started doing these lives and share some awesome motorcycle stories and passion with like-minded motorcycle people around the world. So everybody that's if you're listening in here for some Saturday morning motorcycle garage talk, welcome in. And if you're going for a ride today, I'm asking everybody to when you're out there on your motorcycle, put in a mile for me too, being I'm smashed up and can't ride, and I got a long road of recovery ahead of me yet. So yeah, that's why you guys are keeping my motorcycle smile on my face. So much appreciated, everybody, and drop in and share your motorcycle stories with me. Um, Random rants. Oval track. I have driven on a track with lots of corners in my brother's V8. Yeehaw. Oh yeah. Sounds like fun stuff. They're random rants. Big Dog Cat. Good morning, my friend. How are you this morning? Welcome in for some more garage conversation beside the old motorcycle and sharing some morning coffee garage talk. How you doing today, Big Dog? Uh, Downhill. I'm in I'm in Arizona right now, but I'm from Saskatchewan, Canada. So I've done lots of motorcycle traveling over the years. I've rode from Alaska to Newfoundland to San Diego to Key West, Florida. So uh, good morning, everyone. Welcome in for some more grudge motorcycle conversation and morning coffee scrollers. uh, James Shart. Good morning, Tuner. Good morning, my friend. Welcome in for some motorcycle grudge Saturday morning coffee scrolling. So don't be shy, share your motorcycle stories. This is my unfortunately I was hit by a distracted driver on the highway, so I'm out of commission, and this is my gonna be my motorcycle riding for the years. Unfortunately, I'm booked in for surgery to get my shoulder fixed here coming up mid-June, so I started I'm counting on you guys when you're out on your motorcycles to join in and share some live by the 45 grudge conversation. And I got a big world map, so drop me a comment where you're tuning in from, and we'll put a pin in the map for you, and share your motorcycle stories and passion with us. What kind of motorcycle do you ride? And this isn't one brand specific. This is all freedom on two wheels. So if you're just new in here to my channel, this is my 1943 45-inch flathead that I built from a basket case. So yeah, in here I like to say we all share the same passion. It's not about the name on the tank, or it's about freedom in the wind with our two wheels. So drop us a comment and share your motorcycle stories. Big Dog doing well. That's awesome to hear, my friend. Simon Holly. Hello, Cactus, he says. Good morning, Simon Holly. How are you? Well, this morning, I see this morning it's 10 to 7 Arizona time. We're just out for some more motorcycle garage talking. How are you doing today? Uh, James Shart, he says, good day to ride or wrench. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Where are you from, James? Drop us a comment and we'll stick a pin in the map for you, my friend. And yeah, share your motorcycle stories with us. Oops. Donnell, our friends, if you just joined in, we're Donnell's from Russia, down by the Black Sea. I drive one time from Krasnodar to Vladivostok, about 10 kilometers, 10,000 kilometers. Wow. That's a long motorcycle trip, my friend. That sounds like an awesome, fun time. Hopefully, hopefully the weather was nice for that. We uh, we'll go have a look on the map and see if we can see the names of them towns where you. Okay, you got to help me on the map find 10,000 kilometer motorcycle trip from Krasnodar. It's not a because it's a world map. It's not that. It's not very well detailed, so you'll have to help me point out where on the map it is. But that sounds like an awesome motorcycle trip, Vanel. Yeah, I love it, my friends. Sure do appreciate you guys dropping in here and sharing some motorcycle stories with me. Uh, Big Dog, I guess finding parts for that 45 is difficult. Uh, yeah, it is. I mean, whatever, mine's not built back to original. Mine's kind of, well, she was a basket case, and so I built her into my little chopper. But there's getting to be, uh, there's lots of aftermarket stuff that a guy can get for them, and there's guys, the old 45s. There's getting to be a pretty big race circuit of them, so there's guys building all kinds of engine parts for higher performance. And but yeah, if you want to build back to original stuff, the that kind of stuff's getting pretty rare. James Shart, thank you, bud. What are you working on? uh Oops. Un- Unfortunately, James, I'm not working on anything. I'm injured and can't be out riding my motorcycle. I was rear-ended on my motorcycle by a distracted driver, and dislocated my shoulder here. And so I'm booked in for surgery here upcoming in June. This our big muscle in the front of our shoulder here, where it goes down and ties into our arm. I got it all tore off the bone here, so unfortunately, I'm not riding my motorcycle to get out there and film any new motorcycle adventures. So I'm just doing some live time here and welcoming everybody in for some garage motorcycle conversation. What, yeah, sure. What kind of motorcycle you riding? And tell your motorcycle stories. Just some good morning garage conversation, James. So, yeah, what kind of motorcycle do you ride? And do you do lots of motorcycle traveling? That's that's all we're doing, just motorcycle conversation in the garage for some Saturday morning coffee scrollers. So, yeah, welcome in for some morning coffee, everybody. uh, Donnell, our friend from Russia, on a CBR 400 RR. Wow, that must have been quite a awesome trip. Random rants. You missed my distracted driver comment. Oh, I'll scroll back here. Random rants. Oval track. So I didn't go for a ride because random rants. No, your distracted driver comment didn't post, my friend. Yeah, just scroll back. Sorry, random rants. Uh, your distracted driver comment didn't post, my friend. Dave White, Mechanic Man. Dave, Salt Lake City. Awesome, my friend. Dave White from Salt Lake City. All right. We'll welcome in you guys for some just hanging out in the garage for some awesome like-minded motorcycle people, because I'm injured. And I can't be riding my motorcycle. I'm out of commission and booked in for surgery. So that's why I thought, well, I can't do nothing anyways, so I got a big map here to everybody that drops in for some motorcycle conversation in the garage. I thought, well, let's have some fun and get a big map. And if you're interested, drop a comment where you're from, and I'll post a pin in there. I'll stick a pin in the map. Dave White from Salt Lake City. I'll stick you right in Salt Lake there. There you go, Dave. We put you right in Salt Lake there. uh, James Sharp, Colorado Springs, and I've got a Softail Deluxe. Oh, beautiful. What do you get out and do some cross country motorcycle traveling too? James Sharp, Colorado Springs. All right. Yeah, yeah, because I can't ride my motorcycle. You guys is it's amazing how on this YouTube live how you can click a button and within 3 seconds you can be chatting with like-minded awesome motorcycle people from around the globe. It's awesome. Uh, yeah, there we go, you guys. Colorado Springs, Salt Lake City. Who else we got here? Big Dog Cat, Arkansas, 1943. Sorry, I was confused. No worries, my friend. Uh, Big Dog, Arkansas. Whereabouts in Arkansas? It's not a real detailed map here, you guys, but we'll stick you. How about just east of Shreveport there? Yeah, it's not a real detailed map, you guys, but we'll get you close to home anyways. Dave White, it looks like a zinc penny. It's right here. Model zinc plate, everything, or copper. Uh, the old bike, you mean? There, Dave. She's, I found her as a basket case of parts, and I don't know if you guys been on my channel. I do little custom crazy straight up handlebars on. I got my I don't know 53 panhead that I did the same thing. I built from a basket case and decided when I was putting her together to build her into one of a kind. So I did the same thing with the old flathead, from a basket case into an awesome, fun little chopper to ride. So yeah, it's right here. Yeah. Zinc plate, everything, or copper. That would make some cool looking parts to zinc plate and copper plate. Some of them, Dave. That's kind of that's a cool idea. Uh, Hookset John, confused. Sorry, my friend. What are you confused about? This is some Saturday morning live beside the 45 garage conversation. Yeah. Some old motorcycle conversation. So I'm not sure what you're confused about there, man. Drop a comment of this is some live by the 45. Drop us a comment. There's Hookset John. What kind of motorcycle you riding? James Sharp planning a 12-hour trip soon. Awesome, my friend. Uh, Danielle. A friend, if you guys are following along in the comments here, a friend from Donnell lives by the just on the north side of the Black Sea. He's just telling us. So yeah, it's not named on the map there, Donnell. He was telling us about back in the comments. He made a 10,000 kilometer trip across Russia from Krasnodar, so near the Black Sea, to Vladivostok, is near Japan. Wow. So over here somewhere, Vladivostok. Oh, there it is, right there. There's Vladivostok. Wow, that's an awesome motorcycle ride, my friend. Cool. Yeah. So anybody, if you're just dropped into the into my live stream here this morning, the I'm injured and can't ride my motorcycle. Uh, and so I got a big map here. So anybody that drops in here, we're sticking a pin in the map of where you're from. Random rants just after the oval track comment. Okay, hang on, random rants. I'm scrolling back again. You missed. Okay, there's your comment. You missed my distracted driver comment. And then you wrote the comment, oval track. I've driven on the track with lots of corners in my brother's V8. Yeah. And then your next comment, I'm scrolling back in the comments, random rants, and then you got for sure. And then your next comment is, so I didn't go for a ride in case I was tired driving my girls late at night. If you like Speedway. Sorry I let you down, bro. I was determined to go for a ride for you today. Then I got no sleep last night. No, that's all. I just scrolled right back to the beginning of this, the comments, and I don't see it on my end there, random rants. So I'm not sure what happened. Uh, yeah, hook set John. Confused. What are you confused about, my friend? Where did we get to here? Uh, James Shart. Did you get some insurance money? It might be a good thing. But way sorry to hear you're hurt. God bless you and heal up. Unfortunately, no, I have not, James. And that's not a good conversation. And I better, I got quite the battle going that's not going well, unfortunately. So I, I better, I better keep that out of the conversation. So, unfortunately, no, it's not going well. It hasn't from the beginning, and well, July 18th would be 2 years that I've been into this, and I better not. I better drop it there, my friend. But thank you kindly for your healing prayers, James. Much appreciated, and that goes to everybody in here too. That's joining in for the live here. That's why I started doing these lives, and because I can't ride my motorcycle, and you guys all joining in and sharing some motorcycle conversation. Much appreciated. You help keep a smile on my face. So much appreciated your sharing your motorcycle passion with me. That's what it's all about. I in my mind we're all two wheels and freedom in the wind. Uh, Big Dog Cat from Little Rock, Arkansas. I don't know if, yeah, Little Rock's not on the map, but it's more where kind of north and east of Shreveport a little bit. How is that a little closer to? It's not a real detailed map, but yeah, it's just for fun stuff, anyways. So I think that's maybe a little closer to the Little Rock. The Crucifer 4620. Welcome in, my friend. Mine all built from scrap. That's awesome. The that's where my 1943 built from a basket case. So the Crucifer 4620. What kind of motorcycle did you build from scrap? That's awesome. I think it's always fun to find a basket case, and then it doesn't matter, you can build them into you can build some crazy handlebars and build your own creativity into them. So yeah, that's cool. What kind of motorcycle did you build? The Crucifer. Tommy Burrows, good morning, my friend. Welcome in for some live by the 45 Saturday morning coffee scrolling. I uh drop us a comment what kind of motorcycle you from, and anybody else that's listening in here, drop me a comment where you're from, and we'll put a pin in the map on the big world map here for you, and share your motorcycle stories. uh Tommy Burrows, yeah, good morning, my friend. Japan Parked 93. Crazy Bike. Hello from Russia. Well, look at that. There we go. Got a another awesome motorcycle man from Russia. Uh Crucifer. He says crazy. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not sure if you scrolled through on my channel. I got a 1953 panhead chopper that I built from a basket case, and that's the first one that I built with a set of straight up handlebars. And well, they turn out they're so awesome, comfortable to ride with that I would my 82 shovelhead. I did the same thing, got straight up handlebars, and then when I built my 1943 here, I did the same thing. So Japan Parts, he says, Krasnodar forever. No, Krasnodar. I think our other friend that is in here this morning, I think he said the same. Are you so that town? Are you down here by the Black Sea too? Our other friend Danelle that's in this morning. We'll stick a pin in here down by the Black Sea. If you tell me which way I need to go to get you closer to home. It's not a real well detailed map, so lots of towns aren't listed on here. But welcome in for some morning live Grudge talking motorcycle conversation. Drop in the comments, you guys. What kind of motorcycles you ride? Random rants. I can't edit, so all my footage is raw as filmed. So when do a ride, it is in multiple parts with the prefix example nearly over before it began. Part one. Then it's no bib part two, no bib part three, etc. Right on. Yeah, I'm not much of an editor either on this on the camera or the film works and stuff either. So I hear you, my friend. That's why my videos are all pretty much loaded as is. Japan Parts 93, bro. Hello, best bike. Thank you kindly, my friend. How about yourself? What kind of motorcycle do you ride? Uh, the Cruiser 4620. I got a GSX R750. Oh yeah, awesome, my friend, and a chopper. Cool. That's I love that everybody dropping in here and that guys that ride the sport bikes. Hats off to you. The because I'm from Canada and we uh we got whatever 5 to 7 months of the year that we can't ride our motorcycles, so I spend lots of time on TV watching MotoGP and Isle of Man and those kind of motorcycles, and you guys that ride them, it's hats off to you for the amazing motorcycle skills of and if you don't believe me, just watch some MotoGP and some Isle of Man racing. The engineering in those motorcycles to me is fascinating, and as well the guys that ride them, the skills that you have to riding them. Hats off to you. That's outstanding, amazing. So cool, my friend, the Crucifer. And what kind of chopper do you have? Uh, Japan Parts. I have a Goldwing 1800. Oh, right on. Awesome. Awesome running motorcycle. I've never rode one, but they there's lots of people that do, and they do lots of long cross country motorcycle traveling with them. Uh, James Shot, I will pray for you and ask Jesus for some help. Thank you kindly, James. Much appreciated. And same thing to everybody that drops in here. Of so many positive, awesome motorcycle minded people. They all for all your prayers and healthy healing wishes. Much appreciated. So thank you kindly, James. The Crucifer oil pan is F on the GSX. What you mean? It's cracked? Uh, well, that if the oil pan's cracked, that's or whatever's wrong with it, my friend. Sorry to hear that. Random rants. Bloody ID is yachts. I don't understand that one. Random rants, my friend. The Crucifer. A little chopper. I just had a frame and got some cheap motor, and I don't know how to describe it. Got motorcycle tire. Well, that's awesome. You a little bit of a custom built chopper. It's always fun to build something by hand and be creative and use your own imagination. That same thing I did with my the sissy bar on my old flathead here. These are some levers off of an old McCormick Daring binder so that I can make my sissy bar adjustable. So for the I pack my I pack my sleeping bag and my clothes bag in here, and that all becomes my my backrest behind me. And so I found these old parts off an old binder and made my backrest so it's adjustable for comfort for riding all day long. So yeah, it's cool. Random rants. How come no grip on the right hand? Because I don't need one. Just hanging on there, so I can hang on wherever I want. I don't have a grip that I have to hang on to. it's it's just a bare bar. So all this side does is holds the mirror. See, I got fully adjustable mirror. Yeah. The Crucifer. I'm from Quebec. Oh, awesome, my friend. Welcome. I'm welcome in for some motorcycle conversation. Uh, I'll stick a pin in the map for you, my friend. I'm from Saskatchewan. So welcome. Where whereabouts in Quebec are you from? I got one guy from Montreal in here, so drop me a comment where you're from in Quebec and we'll put a pin in the map for you. I'm from Saskatchewan. Oh, I live up here. That's where I'm from, out by Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. So yeah, drop me a comment. I'll stick you. I'll stick you in the map here up by Quebec City. Drop me a comment closer to where you're from, and I'll move the pin for you. Random Rant says an edit glitch every 5 seconds really grinds my gears, bro. Oh yeah, the I find the same thing. The lots of the social media, it's all a bunch of edits, and that's why all my footage is pretty much just real as it is. Oh, EFFF Shams. Good morning, my friend. Welcome in for some Saturday morning live coffee scrollers. Baby oil in saddlebags. No, I don't have any baby oil, my friend. I generally always carry a quart of 60 weight oil in the bags, but uh, the Crucifer, haha, winter is a little boring, but some guys buy ski-doos. Yeah, that's right. I did the same thing. I tried that. I bought a ski-doo, but I'm not much of a snowmobile guy, so I sold the snowmobile and wait for springtime to come to get our old motorcycles back out. So, how about you? Are you a ski-doo man? James Sharp, TT guys are bananas. Oh, absolutely, my friend. Like I said, that if anybody in here for some Saturday morning coffee scrolling, if you've never watched any Isle of Man or MotoGP racing, them guys are amazing. And just like James is saying here in the comments, those guys are bananas. Yeah, you're not too far off. Incredible, incredible, talented riders that ride the sport bikes and do that racing, man. Incredible. I love watching them. Oh, random rants. Guy Martin is the man. He's like me. You can't understand a word he says, but I could listen to him all day. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he's like I said, them guys they're amazing. James, I'm a low and slow rider, but respect to the fast guys. Absolutely. Me too. I've got a Softail that I've rode across Texas at 100 miles an hour. I've done that, but never the sport bike stuff. I say the same thing. I'm low and slow, and well, especially riding this. If uh, if you're familiar with the old 1943, the old Harley flatheads with a 3-speed transmission, they're all of 18 or 20 horsepower and the 3-speed transmission in them. So it runs real nice on the highway around that, whatever it is, 50-55 mile an hour. So I love it. But like I say, hats off to all those guys that do that style of racing. It's amazing, man. Amazing. Uh, I had the random rants. I had the distracted driver comment again, directly above the bloody idiots comment. Well, I don't know what's happening that I'm not getting that comment. Random rants. Um, unless maybe you got a nasty word in there that I've got a few words in on the block list just because occasionally somebody that gets in here is rude, ignorant, butthead, and I have several young fellows that are underage and they drop in here to share some motorcycle life. And so I want I want to keep this clean for everybody. And a young fella drops in here quite regularly that he just finished school yesterday out of uh I believe he said he's just finished his grade 7. So I got a bunch of words listed in here that YouTube knocks them out of the conversation just to keep everything clean because of I got a few young fellows that follow along in here, and so possibly if you got a trying to keep the conversation cleaned up. That's all, my friend. Happy, positive motorcycle in the garage time. So possibly that's why your comments not maybe YouTube's deleting it out. Sorry about that, my friend, but I want to keep this happy, positive for young and old. Uh, Travis One Bickle. Good morning, my friend. Welcome in for some garage morning conversation. I don't have a bike, but if I did, I would want whatever Evil Knievel rode. There you go. Yeah, he rode the oh, I can't remember what year, but he rode a Harley Davidson Sportster models. I forget the year. I've watched there's a pretty good documentary on kind of his life history and yeah, 750. No, it was a 1000 something. Somebody else in here probably remembers too the 1000 Sportster uh, that Evil rode and did all of his stunt stuff on and jumps and the wild man that he was. The Crucifer 4620 is more the oil hole is scrap. I need to drill a new one. Oh, drill it out and put a Healy coil in your in the oil plug. Oh, yeah, that's always a challenge. But I hope you get it fixed, my friend. Random rants. You could wrap it in push bike grip tape. There you go. uh, push bike grip tape. There you go. Random rants. The crucifer, but for that, I need to take the oil pan and the pipe off. Oh, yeah. Always a challenge. Always a challenge when you got to monkey around doing that to monkey around so that you keep the oil pan clean, right? Uh, James Shart. Yes, sir, my friend. We got you. Uh, we got you pinned there in Colorado Springs, my friend. Awesome. Yeah, fun stuff. Like you said, anybody else, if you just knew dropping in for some morning garage live by the 45 coffee scrolling, drop us a comment. Uh, the Crucifer, I'm from Sept Isles, Lillet Town. I'm not a snowmobile guy. So, because it's not the Crucifer, what, because it's not a real detailed map, I stuck the pin in here up by Quebec City. So, uh, er, hang on. Is that the right name? Sept Isles, Lillet Town. I think that's the right one. We'll move you up there for now. How's that? That a little closer to home for you? Yeah, anybody dropping in by the live here, being I'm injured and can't ride my motorcycle. I bought a big world map and I'm injured and out of commission here, booked in for surgery on my shoulder. So I got a big map for fun stuff. Drop me a comment and I'll put a pin in the map for you where you're from. When I started, I did some talking videos and they're 15 minutes, no edits. I have some restarts, but once I'm 5 minutes in with no mistake, I don't stop again. And famous actors have edits every 10 seconds. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, my friend. Random rants. That's why most of my motorcycle videos I have posted are posted as they are. Simon Hawley, good morning, my friend. Welcome into some more Saturday morning. Well, Saturday morning in Arizona, but I was out on the bike this morning. Still got my bike boots. Just too lazy to take them off. That's awesome. Awesome. Out for some morning motorcycle miles, Simon. Holly, that's awesome, my friend. Uh, JF72 J9R, cool bike, he says. Thank you kindly, JF72. What, how about yourself, my friend? What kind of motorcycle do you ride? Uh, yeah, drop us a comment. What kind of motorcycle you're riding? And a comment where you're from, so we can drop a pin in the map for you. Unfortunately, I'm injured and can't ride, so you guys are my motorcycle uh, riding for this season. Simon Hawley, the weather has turned better too. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Some sunshine and beautiful motorcycle miles, and get out there and make a few miles in the Highlands for us all. Right, Simon? Up there in the Highlands, some beautiful, awesome riding, I'm sure. I've never been there, but someday in my motorcycle dreams to get there. Random rants, moronic. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly the way I see it too. There's so much of the social media uh, that's all it is a bunch of moronic drama. I have no patience to watch the stuff. The crucifer, I ordered a oversized bolt. Hopefully it does the job. Oh yeah, I hope it does too, my friend. Uh, Hopefully you can get that fixed up and back on the road. Uh, oh, there we go. Random rants. You should listen to Kevin Bloody Wilson, Nick the Master Fata. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I've listened to that. He's he's a pretty awesome comedian. That Kevin Bloody Wilson, the comedian from down under in Australia. I have uh, watched a few of his YouTube videos. He's quite the character, and Random Rants, another one of his about the Nigel, the bear hunter. That's a pretty funny story too. If you have you heard that one, Kevin Buddy Wilson about Nigel the bear hunter. Yeah, pretty comical. The crucifer, yes, yeah. I hope it works out for you. The crucifer. Well, it will one way or another. Just a matter of the effort to get it done, right? I'll try once more when I see someone on live driving on stream. I'll give them a big piece of my mind, and they ban me. Yeah, distracted drivers. That's why I'm injured. Anybody that's, if you're just dropping in new to the live here, uh, yeah. Thank you kindly, Freedom XJ8WW. Damn cage drivers don't get it. Nope, they certainly don't. They out where I got hit by a distracted driver on I-25 south south of Colorado. Yeah, I was on the road. I was heading to the motorcycle weekend, the run to Raton, and on the highway, you can see it on Google Maps, plain as day, south of Wagon Mound, New Mexico. There's a stretch of highway there that I don't know what it is, 5 miles long, 4-lane highway, straight as an arrow, no hills, and I got plowed into by a distracted driver, some stupid idiot, more concerned about looking at the telephone. And how could you, on straight road, how could you not see a motorcycle a mile in front of you on straight road? Stupid distracted driver. And here I am, I pay the price for it with a shoulder all torn up. Uh, awesome random rants. That was as clean as I could make it. Awesome, my friend. Tommy Barrows. Good morning, my friend. From the UK. Welcome in for some morning motorcycles chit chat. I think we put a pin in the map for you yesterday, didn't we? Tommy up there in the beautiful UK. We got you. I think we pinned you by London there, if I remember right. And Freedom XJ8, the beautiful Shenandoah Valley. Uh, I rode through there. I can't remember what year it was for sure. 2012, 13, 14, somewhere around there. amazing, beautiful ride out in the Appalachian Mountains in Virginia. Not a real well detailed map here, you guys, but yeah, the Shenandoah Valley, Washington. You're kind of the Shenandoah, if I remember right, it's kind of out in the southwestern corner of Virginia, right? That get you close on the map there, my friend. uh, Fun stuff. I've it's not real well detailed map, but you guys give me you keep a smile on my face and uh, keep a smile on my face while I can't be out on my motorcycle doing any riding, just hanging out beside my old 45 in the garage and inviting you guys in to share your motorcycle passion like I do. Freedom X XJ8 WW, ride the Blue Ridge Parkway. You get better. Winchester, Virginia. Freedom. Welcome, my friend. Yeah, they anybody that's never ridden on the East Coast, the Blue Ridge Parkway is an amazing, beautiful ride. I haven't rode it from end to end, but the parts that I have rode, outstanding. Beautiful scenic views from up on the Blue Ridge Parkway. ETC, ETV. Good morning, my friend. Linden, Virginia. All right. What I'm not a real well detailed map here, but which part of the state is Linden in? A yeah, the world map, it's not real well detailed, but we'll stick you right in the middle of the state of Virginia here. ETC. Get you somewhere close to home anyways. So Linden is a rock throw away. Awesome. Awesome, you guys. I love it. So yeah, so far we've got some fellas from New Zealand, Australia, Russia. Amazing how with the click of a button and you can be in contact with Finland, Poland, Slovakia, Germany, Belgium, Holland, UK, both England, Scotland, Ireland, Canada, all over the US. Well, the so far the northern US, the north and the western US is pretty quiet. Same thing, Western Canada, Alaska, pretty quiet yet, but uh, Supa 360, welcome in, my friend. Dixon, Tennessee, the beautiful, awesome state of Tennessee. Awesome, my friend. What kind of motorcycle do you ride? And did you actually they just finished up the Tennessee motorcycle rally weekend there. It was last weekend, I think, wasn't it? Did you were you able to attend and make it out there? What are you, you're 30 minutes west of Nashville? All right. Well, like I said, we're not a real well detailed map here, so we'll we'll stick you in right about there and get you close to home, anyways. So yeah, welcome in, Welcome in for some Saturday morning live beside the old 45 with some garage talking. Awesome, like-minded motorcycle people. Uh, Share some conversation on what kind of motorcycle you ride. And I'm injured and all busted up here, so I can't ride. So you guys are my motorcycle passion and smile to when you're out on your motorcycle. Make some miles for me this summer. As Unfortunately, I'm looking forward to get it done. I'm booked in for surgery to go get this muscle all reattached on the arm. So I'm looking forward to getting that done, but I'm not really looking forward to the 7 or 9 months in a sling here. So that's why I'm asking everybody, when you're out on your motorcycle, make a few miles for me, because here's my motorcycle miles this summer, sitting out beside the old 45 talking about motorcycles. So, Simon Ollie, I feel for you, Cactus. I was without a motorcycle for a very long time, but the worm does turn. Hopefully, you get riding soon. Thank you kindly, Simon. And that goes out to everybody on here, too. Thank you kindly for all the well wishes and healing prayers to getting through this. Well, it is a stupid, distracted driver accident. Um, Oops, tipped my coffee cup over. Uh, Freedom XJ8. I ride a '01 bagger, and sometimes I get to ride my dad's '56 Pan. Lucky me. Oh, that's awesome, my friend. You got two motorcycles, and uh, you got a couple motorcycles for a choice to ride. And if your dad lets you ride his '56 Pan, that's cool. Is she all original? I got well, if you've been on my channel or not, I've got a '53 Pan that I built from a basket case. Built it into my own little chopper. Well, same with this one, my 43. I found it as a bare frame and buckets of parts and buckets and boxes of parts, and built into my own little chopper. I put a 6 overstock length Springer front end on it, and yeah, there's some fun stuff but that's cool. Your dad's got a '56 Pan, and awesome, awesome, awesome. So, what about who else is in here this morning? Welcome in for some morning garage conversation. It's my dad's original baby. Original. Wow, that's really cool. With all the original white grips. Holy smokes. So is it original paint? Factory paint back in the days? I can't remember for sure, but back around them days, around those years, they there was a pepper red. That's really cool if it's still got original factory paint on it. Wow. And an original Survivor. They're obviously, of course, getting rarer every year. And so, yeah, if she's an original Survivor with factory paint on it, that is awesome, man. Awesome, awesome. Sleepy Time Videos. Good morning, my friend. How you doing today, man? Welcome in for some Saturday morning live grudge. Not nothing nothing really much new on my end, unfortunately, with this wait for surgery. Nothing really new on my end, my friend. Just a I love I love all you guys that drop in here and share some garage talk motorcycles. You guys are like sitting around with a bunch of friends having a coffee or a cold refreshment for some motorcycle conversation of what we ride with, some cross country traveling, uh, whatever kind of motorcycle passion you share. Two wheels and freedom in the wind. Uh, Hope is all well with you, brother. Thank you kindly, Sleepy Time. That's good to hear. Just hanging in there. Awesome, my friend. Like I say, I I don't I don't have much I don't have much new news with this shoulder. I can't be out making some motorcycle miles of so you guys are my motorcycle miles, and when every time you drop in here and share some of your motorcycle experiences and yeah, I love it. You guys are my motorcycle passion for this year. So that's about all I got, other than some live beside the 45 for Saturday morning coffee scrolling. Um, oh, thank you kindly, Sleepy Time. Freedom. Bought my first Harley in 1974. Still riding at 70. I'm blessed. Wow. That's awesome, my friend. And good to hear you're still riding. And I bet you still wish you had that 1974 Harley. Uh, was it new when you bought your first one, or did you buy an old one or a used one? That's yeah, still awesome. Still awesome, my friend. And this one here, I've got a couple of them. I don't know if you guys been on my channel. I built this one from a basket case, 1943 flathead. So yeah, and unfortunately injured. So this is my this is my motorcycle season this year. You guys out on the road, I dream of every mile that you have the opportunity to be out there riding. Unfortunately, I'm not. So I also when I go in for this surgery on my shoulder, I don't know if you guys have. I got some pretty well. I haven't posted any of it from. Well, it's getting close to 2 years ago when I was in the hospital. Uh, I ended up with an infection. I ended up with an infection in this knee. I got a couple of pretty nasty puncture wounds, and I ended up with an infection, and I ended up in the hospital with my leg was swollen up about that big around of with three different kinds of antibiotics getting pumped in to get rid of the infection. So that was a pretty nasty experience. And so when I go in for surgery on my shoulder, they're also going to go into my knee, and there's a couple little spots that need some surgery too. So they're also doing that on at the same time. Can do both surgeries the same time, the same day. So the next, or when I wake up from surgery, I don't imagine it's going to be all that pleasant. But we get her fixed and get on the mend. Uh, Mark Thomas. Oh damn, yeah. Thank you, Mark. And unfortunately, all due to some stupid distracted driver, right? Here I am. They walk away, and well, hopefully they have nightmares of rear-ending a motorcycle and plowing it down the highway. I've I posted a video on my channel that it's there's not really a whole lot of action, but it kind of sinks in and sets home when you if you watch it. When I was laying on the pavement, I give my phone to somebody that stopped by the accident scene, and I turned the video on, and he walks all the way back from where I'm laying, walks all the way back to where skid marks start on the highway, and turns around and walks back to where I'm laying on the pavement again. And as he walks by, you can see it in the video. You can see in the off on the side of the road, there's a white Dodge pickup, and then my bike is laying down in the bottom of the ditch on its side. And when the guy, when he gets back to me, walks up to me, he says, 88 yards from the point of impact. So I had quite the long Humpty Dumpty tumble down the highway, and somewhere in the midst of it, I have no memory of the accident, but whatever, somehow how I landed is where I dislocated my shoulder and tore my knee up. So somewhere, I don't know where, where it happened, whether it was off the road or in the emergency room or ambulance or wherever, I ended up with an infection in my knee that put me in the hospital for 11 days. I think it was about the fourth day, the third or fourth day after the accident, when I went back to the emergency room, and they immediately admitted me in and started the 24 hours a day IV antibiotics. So it was quite a nasty experience that yeah, exactly, Mark Thomas, damn near a football field. Yeah, it was quite the nasty Humpty Dumpty down the highway. And unfortunately, it's a lot longer lasting injuries than one would anticipate. Jonah 123 TE. Hi, man. Jonah here again from Tasmania. You're lucky to still be here. Well, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in, everybody. The Jonah just dropped in from Tasmania. Oh, cool. We can, like I said, YouTube Live. Touch a button, and 3 seconds later, you're in contact with people from all over the world. And here we are, our friend uh, Jonah from Tasmania. I don't even know where is Tasmania. It's a little tiny island, isn't it? Yeah, where are you here, Jonah? I got my big world map here. So there's the Tasmanian Sea. Where is Tasmania? Is this Tasmania? Come on, you guys, you got to help me out. Where is Tasmania there? How come I don't see? Here's the Tasmanian Sea, but why doesn't it, or is this Tasmania? It's not a real well detailed world map here. I didn't realize it, but when I bought it, when I ordered it, uh, I don't see Tasmania. It's a little, you're off the coast of Australia here, right? Somewhere. You got to help me find you, buddy. I'm gonna, not, not to drown you sticking out in the ocean here, but it doesn't show the island of Tasmania. Yeah, you got to help me, Jonah. Where's your little island, my friend? Random Rants, Evil Knievel rode for his very first pro jumps, a 1965 Honda Scrambler 250cc and a 350cc. 1966 Norton 750, 67, 69 Triumph Bonnie T120 and T1200 TT, 1968 American Eagle 750. Despite the name. Wow, you got some history on that. Are you sitting at the Google button there, Random Rants? Continue. Despite the name, made in Italy, 1970, 77 Harley Davidson XR 750. He was the man of all men. Uh, some awesome history there, Random Rants, my friend. Uh, Vanessa 74. Hi. No. uh, oh, there we go. Uh, Brutal facts. Left and lower. All right. Both Brutal facts and Vanessa. Under Victoria. It's green. It's under Victoria in Australia. Oh, what? This is Tasmania here? This big world map. Sorry, you guys. It's not very well detailed. And, okay, our friend from Tasmania. Does that look better? I'm sorry, my friends. Like I said, it's not a real well detailed map here. Is that so? Hopefully, we got you right here now. uh, thank you, Brutal Facts and Vanessa, for clarifying that for me. How about you guys? Uh, Brutal Facts, the Green Island with the Devils. We can never forget the cartoon, the Tasmanian Devil. He was always awesome fun to watch. Oh, how about you guys? How about both you, Vanessa and Brutal Facts? Where are you guys from? What part of the what part of the globe? And we'll you we'll put a pin in the map for you. Like I said, anybody, if I stick the pin in the map, no problem. We can relocate you. I don't want to pin you too far away from home that we get you lost. So welcome in for some garage conversation of everybody sharing your motorcycle smile and passion. And uh, if you're new in here, new into the live here and haven't heard, I'm all, unfortunately, I was hit by a distracted driver and got a dislocated shoulder. And so I can't ride. So I'm asking you all to, when you're out on your motorcycles, to put a couple miles on for me too, being as I'm injured. And here's my motorcycle season this year. Is you guys all joining in and uh, and sharing your motorcycle stories with me. Uh, Random rants. It's that bloody big bit of land just under Australia. Should have used spec savers. Vanessa will get that. Yeah, okay. I don't, yeah. Like I said, it's not a real well detailed map, so. Uh, Brutal effects. It's got no compression. Shaped like a triangle. Who's Google? I don't know of this Google. Oh, uh, what are you telling me here? Brutal effects. Did I still pin the? Did I pin the wrong green island again? Random rant. Oh, I read that one. Who's Google? It's in their worldwide web search. That's what they call it, Google here in North America. Just a search engine. Danelle, just for fun, if you want and not uninterrupted, contact me to stream. I show you my bikes. If okay, we'll have to maybe try that a little later there, Danelle. Or do you have video footage posted on your channel of your motorcycle too? Big Lar too. So is the hog okay? Um, there's a video. I posted a video on my channel of the before. The frame was bent from front to back. Big Lar. There's a video uh, of the damage on the frame, of how bad it was. It was mangled from front to back. The back wheel, it was bent like an egg. The frame was bent far enough. The back wheel was bent sideways, and both bottom frame tubes were they were rubbing against the tire, and the top two frame tubes, the frame guy that I found, he cut them out and replaced them. They were broke, both sides, and then the whole frame, the frame was bent everywhere. All four legs on the Springer were bent. The front wheel, so the bike stayed upright, getting plowed down the highway, locked underneath the front bumper on that Dodge Ram, until the Dodge Ram went off the highway. Then the bike come loose, and the Dodge pickup got stopped. The bike come loose and carried on, rolled down the ditch until it fell over. And so yeah, there's a video that shows some of the frame damage on my channel there. So yeah, I found anybody on here, if you need anything straightened on your motorcycle frame or wheels, or uh, hit me up uh, on a message on one of my videos, and I can look you up. And the that awesome metal man that fixed my frame, he did an amazing job fixing it. Uh, so yeah, it's he's got her all straightened out. She all looks good, looks awesome. They both both tires got destroyed in the accident, and put new tires on, and new rubber on, and they balanced out perfectly. So yeah, pretty amazing metal man. Random rants. I told you that map was bloody dodgy, bro. uh, Lucky James Tasman wasn't using it. There you go. I know it's uh Brutal facts. South Australia. All right. You guys got a an awesome, huge motorcycle community over there. Where brutal facts. Whereabouts South Australia are you? Well, and am I right? This is Tasmania, and brutal facts. South Australia. Yeah, whereabouts South Australia? No, stick a pin in the map for you there, my friend. Uh, Mala. I don't know if that name is on the map or not. No, no, I don't see your. It's not a real well detailed map there. Sorry, you guys. Uh, Pick a town close to where you are there, and I'll pin the map for you. In the meantime, till you get back to me, I'll stick a pin there so we don't forget about you when you comment again where you're close to here. When I got the map, I was kind of disappointed that it's so vague, but random rants, brutal facts. Nothing is under Victoria, bros. It's the lowest of low, my man. Yeah, okay. uh, brutal facts. Castaloy. Is that it? That's a name on down there in Australia? No, I don't see it on the map either, unfortunately. Or am I not seeing where? No, I don't see that name on there either, my friend, if that's the name of a town. They're in South Australia. Brutal facts. You pinned the right island. All right. Cool. All right, we got you pinned to the map there, my friend. Dilly too chilly. Welcome in for some grudge conversation. Uh, Kind of crazy to me. Harley never implemented the rotary engine. The yeah, the the good old V twin. Vibrate, rattle, shake, and roll, my friend. Why do you dilly too chilly? Do you your motorcycle have a rotary engine in it? What yeah, drop in the comment what kind of motorcycle you have, my friend. Yeah, the good old V twin. One throw in the crank and split fork connecting rods. Can't get that vibration out of an old Harley that without having those. Dilly too chilly. Drop a comment, my friend. What kind of motorcycle do you ride, and what part of the world are you from? And we'll stick a pin in the map for you. Random rants, happy face. How yanking your chain, bro? I don't think Evil himself would remember all them without Google. Oh, random rants. Hey, be careful. Be nice, or a crocodile's gonna bite you. uh, Anybody on here listening to random rants? He was telling us. He was on my live here yesterday, and he was telling us about when he's out snorkeling on the Great Barrier Reef, about his adventures with swimming with some crocodiles. And so Random rants. Guys, should I tell them about the map of Tasmania? Delio. Absolutely. Absolutely, my friend. Chriso G. Why? Uh, why not? If, are you a motorcycle man? Are you a motorcycle man? I guess that's why. But other than that, yeah, you asked the question why. Why not? Brutal facts. Near Adelaide. Okay, we'll go have a look again here. Adelaide. There we go. We'll stick you over there in Adelaide, my friend. Or close to. That look better. Get you closer to home. Yeah, just for some fun stuff, anyways. So, uh, what else we got? Big Lar. Holy crap. You are so lucky still be alive. Thank you kindly, my friend. Yeah, it's pretty amazing to be able to survive that one being hit by a pickup doing 80 miles an hour. Stay safe, everyone out there. Minnesota here, USA, by the way. Awesome. Unfortunately, Big Lar, you live far enough in the North Country, you suffer through the no motorcycle season of winter too. What part of the beautiful state of Minnesota are you in there, Big Lar? We'll uh, we'll stick you in just kind of uh, northwest of Minneapolis here until you get back to me. Let me know what closer where you are, and I'll move the pin for you. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Anybody that's never done any riding through the state of Minnesota, sometime you're making a trip through there, look up Itasca Park and go for a tour up there. That's the headwaters of the Mississippi River. So I've been there before. So yeah, it's just kind of an interesting spot. The Mississippi River's a pretty famous, right, wide open or big wide flat slow flow river that has uh, been a freight system for many years on the continent. So yeah, the headwaters of the Mississippi River, Lake Itasca. Random Rant says Brutal Facts is a pretty sweet bro. SA is pretty sweet bro. Go nodding for opals at Copperhead Press. Adelaide, YF. Where the good steel came from, brother. Awesome, awesome. Awesome. Love you sharing your history and knowledge from the beautiful Australia. Bumpkey, I'm back from yesterday. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome for some more coffee chat by the motorcycles and unfortunately no motorcycle miles for me today. So I hope you got a beautiful Saturday morning, and after a little morning coffee you get out for some a little bit of motorcycle ride weekend there, Pumpkin. Uh, Random rants. Just how backwards do you think we are down here, mate? No Google. I don't think you're backwards at all. I don't know where you get that impression from. So, not at all, mate. Uh, Bumpy, do you remember from yesterday? Yes, I remember you being in the conversation, Pumpkin. I remember, yes, I remember you being in here. I get so many people and so much conversation. I can't remember the exact conversation, but I definitely remember you being in and visiting with us. Brutal Facts SA was a good part of the world, but like all of Australia, it's turning to shit with socialist government trying to destroy the place. Oh man, that's disgusting. I'm sorry to hear that, you guys, that's going on. The same nonsense is happening in North America too. It's extremely unfortunate that that's happening. Big Lar, too. What I like the vibe and feel of the rumble and the Harley sound. So great. Oh yeah. So cool. So cool. And well, get these old ones on the rigid frames. You can not only hear and feel the feel the vibe, but you can also with the old rigid frame. She's also a pretty direct connection to the road surface too, and the potholes, and uh, yeah, random rants. Bite them back, man. It's the Yowie way. So random rants. I know you've mentioned it several times. Explain to explain to our other viewers in here of what explain what Yowie means. Pumpkin, oh darn, I gotta head out. But you enjoy your day. Thank you kindly, Pumpkin. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. And yeah, have an awesome day, my friend. And if you're out on your motorcycle, have an amazing ride today. Yeah. Big dog cat, just saw your video starting that thing. Ah, thank you kindly, my friend. Yeah, I love it. Just some good old fun motorcycle stuff. Uh, yeah, if you've been on my channel there, Big Dog, I got I got kind of a collection of a few oldies that are all kickstart. They're awesome fun. I love them. Uh, Random rants. Okay, you asked for it. The map of Tasmania refers to the hair downstairs on a shield mate. If you're the triangle shape, and we aren't too clever down there, according to some people. Uh, not as not as far as I'm concerned, my friend. To me, you're all an awesome bunch of motorcycle people, in my opinion. So, yeah, like I said, I don't, I don't know what a yowie is. I've never heard that term before. They're random rants. Biglar, close to Fargo, edge in the Mississippi area. Also, fun area to ride. Pretty trees, great riding area. Absolutely, my friend. That's the one awesome thing about our motorcycle miles. All right, we'll pull the pin out and we'll park you over here, over by Moorhead. How's that? Get you a little closer to home there, my friend. Yeah, the awesome, beautiful motorcycle miles of we got a couple of chaps in here this morning from Australia that I'd love to uh, fly my old motorcycle down there to Australia and go ride some miles down there. I just as I've learned from YouTube here, there's some awesome, huge motorcycle community down in. I'm sure it's beautiful Australia, and the pictures and whatnot, videos that I've seen of Australia looks like a beautiful, beautiful place. Random rants. You literally started explaining what Google was to me. Yeah, okay. Sounds good, my friend. Hair downstairs on a Sheila, a lady. Alrighty, man. Sounds good. There, random rants. What would I have to invest to build a 40s model bike like that? So this one here is I found as a basket case. So this is a 1943 flathead, and I mean it all depends on how extensive you want to go. I mean it's like custom. I bought this one. I spent $5,000 buying it as a basket case. So and then yeah, it's like everything else we do, right? It's how much money you want to put into it when you're doing it. So I spent lots of money on this one because I had the engine completely gone through. There's a basket case and had no idea what it was. So went through it, or I had a guy go through it and rebuild the engine and transmission. So yeah, it's going to cost you 15, 20,000. I mean, unless you can do the engine work yourself, but uh, back to random rants. I'm Australian, Sasquatch, my good man. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome to hear that you got Sasquatch down there in Australia too. Apparently, we have them in. Uh, apparently, we have Sasquatches in North America. I've never met one or associated or talked to one, but uh, except we are smarter and better looking. Oh, that's cool. Right on, random rants. That's good to hear, my friend. Like I said, I've never I've never met one, so but yeah, awesome, my friend. It's all good. It's called Aussie, taking the pissy. Uh, yeah, okay. Yeah, different different slang and good stuff, man. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Motorcycle life. That's what she's all about to me, my friend. Begins right there, two wheels, and I love it that you have a motorcycle passion to ride and do some motorcycle traveling too. Big dog, when will you be able to ride again? Um, my surgery's booked for the shoulder here. It's both shoulder and knee. Shoulder's booked June 11th, and the surgeon told me, he said you're gonna wake up in a sling after surgery, and you'll be in a sling for 7 to 9 months, and then start physical therapy. So I'm out of commission. Yeah, it's gonna be a year or 7 to 9 months in the sling. I'm not looking forward to that, but at this point, that's all I know. So they, from the stories I've heard from other people that have had a similar kind of muscle detached from the bone, it's a long, slow healing process. So, yeah, the sling time is going to be a long, slow process getting through. So, when you're out on your motorcycle, make a few miles for me, my friend. Uh, Hang on, I get back up one here. Uh, Random rants. Take off the E. Uh, okay. It's all good, bro. It's called Aussie. Taking the piss. Okay. Take off the E. Sounds good. Random rants. Yeah, like I said, I'm not Australian. I've never been down there before, so never heard your slang before. So just trying to interpret the interpret your comments there, buddy. So good. Yeah, big Doug, physical therapy. The real unfortunate part of this is, whoops, after the injury. So the MRIs that I had done the end of July of 2024, I had MRIs done, and the orthopedic surgeon, he said that I had little tears all over the place in my shoulder, but nothing bad enough that needed surgery. That it'll all heal and grow together on its own. So here I've been doing twice a week. I've been doing physical therapy for over a year and a half, and time after time, I'm telling physical therapy when the way they're moving my arm, it feels like you're tearing it apart, and you're hurting me every time I'm in there. And finally, it got to a point in there that I couldn't even lift my arm anymore. And so I went to the orthopedic surgeon again, and he sent me for MRIs. And then I go back again, and he said, "Yeah, that this big muscle in the front of the shoulder here, now it's completely tore off the bone." So pretty disheartening and frustrating after that much pain and aggravation of the physical therapy, only progressively to make it worse. To now here I am. Well, July 18th, 24 was the accident, and now here I am, June 2026, going for surgery. So yeah, it's pretty disheartening and frustrating, my friend. Unfortunately, uh, Big Lar, it takes a special breed to ride a Harley. A bunch of the best people, no matter what. Rides for the Children's Hospital, Toys for Tots. Oh yes, the Toys for Tots rides are always awesome. The motorcycle people are always awesome in that aspect of doing fundraisers and people coming together for the common interest of motorcycle life, right? Kind of just like y'all dropping in here for some Saturday morning coffee garage talk. And our friends from all over the world joining in too. Uh, Maybe you can do your own therapy and not push it too much. Yeah, exactly. That's uh, that's exactly what I mean, well, it's so unfortunate that here I am, all that time and effort and money that cost me doing all of that, only to it's a huge step backwards, and now I'm in worse condition now than when I started physical therapy. So, like I said, so disheartening, and yeah, it's just gross. So unfortunate, man. But Anybody new just dropping in for some live by the 45 here this morning? We're just in sharing some motorcycle conversation, and drop us a comment where you're from and what kind of motorcycle you're riding. Yeah, we'll stick a pin in the map from wherever in the world you're from, and join in for some awesome motorcycle conversation. Just doing some live by the 45, you guys. How about any of you guys in here? You own a kickstart motorcycle, or did you own one? Random rants when they're not running narcotics and having shootouts with each other and saying you can't pass them. Thankfully, there's only 1% of those types on the road, right? No kidding. You got lots of them down there in Australia, my friend. Uh, Big lar, you cannot move your arm like that. You should ask a doctor how much movement you need, or a good charge against that healthcare outfit. Supposed to help you, not supposed to hurt you. I know that's I've been wondering about that. Of Yeah, I don't know. It's a long, frustrating journey, my friend. And not only to mention that, the journey through the insurance is definitely not pleasant to go with it. So, uh, yeah, Big Lar, you are so true, my friend. There we go. Big Dog Cat says, tell us a story about your best remembering ride. I love it, my friend. Everybody come in here and drop us your most memorable motorcycle trip. Mine are uh, mine are boundless, endless memories of motorcycle traveling. uh, you name it. We could we start telling those kind of stories, Big Dog. They could they could sit here for a month, I'm sure. Like riding from Texas to Saskatchewan in October and getting caught in a snowstorm and blowing the engine in your shovel head and making a campfire out of necessity to warm my wet, cold fingers until rescue come to get me is one of them. And oh, road trip to Alaska to Newfoundland to San Diego to Key West, uh, getting run into by a deer down in Montana. Uh, motorcycle stories of forever. Uh, uh, Heading from home down to Tennessee on my 53 panhead, and beautiful sunshine, gorgeous day, and I'm riding along, and they get this little slap in the back of the leg, and broke the primary belt. I just crossed the Mississippi River on my old 53 pan. and just east of St. Louis, and re repop rocker clutch, and the clutch pedal broke off the shaft here. And when I went to shift gears, when I went to step in the clutch pedal, it broke off. And oh yeah, the motorcycle miles of stories and memories put a smile on my face forever. So I m- I don't really have much for video footage of a lot of it because I never used to be a social media guy, and so I I don't have much for video footage of it, but I do have some pictures and whatnot that I've put together as videos. But whatever they're posted on here, they don't get much. They don't get shown or whatever. However, the social media works. Yeah, there's a bunch of that footage on my channel. That fun stuff. Me and my old motorcycle. That's what it's all about. That's why I do this YouTube stuff. You know, random rants. Swimming is the best therapy for your shoulders. Uh, you know what? Um, before I completely tore the shoulder apart, I was in the pool every day in Arizona, and not that I was swimming, but it was when I get in the water up to shoulder height, and it was so much easier moving my shoulder. Of course, I can't now because my shoulders, the muscles completely all tore apart. But unfortunately, it's too late now. So, random rant, sort of. If you meet a clubber by themselves out of uniform, they are so cool. But once they're in uniform with their brothers, they turn into complete tools. They, I've rode Lone Wolf my entire motorcycle life, so I don't get whatever. I talk to them. I visit with everybody, and I don't associate. I don't get involved with it. Let me put it that way. Beglar swimming is right. That is the best way to get back to feeling normal. Yeah, before physical therapist completely tore my shoulder apart. I was in the pool every day, and it's so much easier just to move with the buoyancy of the water. Unfortunately, now that my arms tore apart, it does no good being in the water. So yeah, it's like I said, it's very disheartening, you guys, and uh, yeah, big dog says, "Wow, good stories." Yeah, I've spent many miles traveling across country. My old motorcycles. I never leave home with my tent, and while I'm out here doing these lives and sitting on my sleeping bag, I never leave home on my motorcycle without the tent and sleeping bag. That way, you're always home sweet home. It don't matter where you are. You always got a place to stay. So, big dog, me either. I'm old school too. That's awesome, my friend. Awesome to meet you, and you join in and share some garage talk morning coffee scrolling, and yeah, share some motorcycle stories. Big dog just recently got rid of my flip phone. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I had one for a long time too, but well, whatever. It's been a few years since I got rid of my flip phone, but they from back in the days. I always had my the bag phone mounted in my truck, and they worked so much better as far as a phone, the bag phone. And once they started going to these handheld things, there's so many places that they still make they still make me mad. You get out of town and dropping phone calls all the time, but pain in the butt. Big Lar, he says, hell yeah, big dog, same old boys. That's awesome, my friend. I love it. You guys dropping in and sharing some motorcycle stories. S- some Saturday morning garage conversation, motorcycle living, freedom behind the handlebars and two wheels in the wind. I love it. So much appreciate you guys dropping in and sharing some good old motorcycle stories. How about uh how about you guys? You ever ride one of them with one of them old rocker foot clutches? The old rocker foot clutch and shifter gate on the tank, hand shift. I love that old stuff. I love it. Uh Big Lar, yeah, but you know how to work on your stuff to feel better, no matter what others say. Yeah, as it, it's it's so unfortunate that physical therapy, and it's well, I always knew how much better it felt being in the pool than the physical therapist, but unfortunately, it's a nasty battle when you got a complete battle with insurance. It's uh, it's not pleasant to go through, and I'm nowhere near done it yet. Especially going with for this, it's yeah, it's not a fun experience, you guys. Not a fun experience at all. Um, Hang on here. I gotta scroll back. I'm getting behind in the comments here, you guys. Big dog. One time someone slipped me some mushroom juice and I was on my bike, but I laid on my tank and my Harley got me home safe. Yeah, this, uh, that's no fun. That crap goes on. I've been in that experience a couple times in my past. Fortunately, I seen the guy beside my drink and I dumped it before I drank it. Just out of the corner of my eye, I caught the hand there, and so yeah, it's unfortunate that kind of garbage goes on, right? Random rants. I can't tell you about the third or fourth day adventure ride on Cane at the end of June because it will jinx it for sure. Oh, random rants. Yeah, we don't want to do that, my friend. If maybe random rants explain to our other viewers here, our friend from the the northern part of Australia. He's got a couple of motorcycles. He calls one Kane and the other one Katie, right? Eh, Tell us the story of how they got their names. Our friend Random Rants. Big Dog. I was lucky that night. Oh, absolutely, my friend. It's absolutely disgusting. That kind of garbage goes on, right? Like I said, I've experienced it a couple times just by fortunate. I never drank it. You just happened to catch the hand too close, and it's like, oh, it ain't worth the risk of it for the cost of a pint or whatever it is, right? So give her the old big splash on the ground, and no worries. Yes, I was mad as soon as I took a drink. I knew what he did. Oh, sorry to hear that, my friend, but thank goodness, thank goodness you realized it, and you got out of it unscathed, right? Uh, yeah, don't random rants is saying, yeah, don't make any money in the medical profession if you keep healing people, man. Yeah, I that's somebody else somebody else sent a comment, made a comment too. Their random rants that's why a doctor calls it a practice. They're just practicing. They're not healers. They're practicers. They are ordained upon them by a power much greater than me, brethren. Big dog. Yes. Big dog. Good call. Oh, you called that person out. Yeah, no kidding. It's a dirty trick. It's yeah, it's unfortunate that the world is full of that kind of garbage and trash people. That that's exactly why I much appreciate everybody being in here, and awesome, positive. In my opinion, we're all the same kind of people. We're here to share our motorcycle passion, and that's what I hope my entire channel portrays to everybody. That's why I try and keep everything clean, because I mean all my videos, because of YouTube's everything, all the settings, all of my videos are set to not made for kids. And same thing with the when I do these lives. But I know there are some young fellows in here that the one young fellow, he just finished his grade 7 uh, year of school yesterday, and he joins in here and he drops a message. Cactus, I was on my dirt bike today and I put a mile on for you. Well, when you're sharing the passion with a young fellow like that how he gets in here, I don't know, but he's obviously his mom and dad have him on YouTube. But when he comes to my channel, I want him, I want everybody to be welcome and feel happy, positive to be here. So I much appreciate everybody's happy, positive attitude joining in here. And to me, that's what motorcycles are, and to real people. As far as I'm concerned, they're real motorcycle people if you're coming and joining in for some morning motorcycle conversation. And whether you whether you just stop in to sit and listen and enjoy some motorcycle conversation, and or join in and participate and share your motorcycle passion and stories with us, we're all welcome. So yeah, and everybody that's in here, much appreciate. uh Random Rant says mushies are the best guys, each to their own. Been over 30 years since I partook, but got nothing against it. here here we are, some more uh, our friend Random Rants and his Australian. Okay, Random Rants. Who are mushies? are you, are you calling me motorcycle man a mushy? Yeah. Uh, what part of the globe are you from, there, Mister Mushy? uh, that's all right. I've been called a lot worse, and sticks and stones will break your bones, but names, for the most part, just make us smile. So, if that's what a mushy is, Random Rants, thanks, my friend. And I'm sure time you're done with me, time I get to Australia, I'll have at least heard a bunch of some outback Australian slang so that I'm not completely completely lost and in the dark of what you guys are talking about. Uh, Big dog. Yes, I love to party, but not on two wheels. Absolutely, my friend. Me too. I love a few cold sociables, but uh, two wheels, two beers, that's it. If we're gonna party, the ignition's off, gas is off, we're set up camp, we're parked for the night. I'm not into that. Not into that motorcycle miles, and it's there's enough bozos and distracted drivers on the road to add that into the mix. So he's parked and camped, set up, then opened a box of cold refreshments. Um, Big dog, yeah, mushrooms. I'm glad I grew out of that stage of life and still alive. Absolutely. Random rants. Okay, here we go with some more. You're gonna think I'm crazy. I thought it was crazy, but Katie and I combined our weather gods. Every time we go riding, it could be a cyclone in the area and heavy rain, and the weather is perfect. Well, you gotta like that. They're random rants. You and Katie are the weather masters. Yeah, big lar. Exactly. Yep, we're all smarter now. Okay, random rants. Did you catch that one? You didn't. All right, come on, tell us from the us guys on the other side of the globe here. Who are mushies? Are we the mushies? Oh my god, I love it. Mushy. I've never heard that term before. How about you other guys? Anybody else in here? Uh, I'm trying to get out of random rants here. Who are mushies? Continued. Perfect for all the ride. And then back to heavy rain as soon as we're heading home. Right on. That's awesome, my friend. How do you get over the fear of breaking down while on a ride? Big dog, my friend, are you talking to me? are you are you asking me how do you get over the fear of breaking down? I don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. I have well, my 1943 flathead, brand new, built from a basket case. There was I can't remember it. Well, it had a brand new speedo on it from the basket case build, and I think there was
I think there was 69 miles on it when I left home. So I'm from Saskatchewan. I think there was 69 miles on the odometer when I left home heading for I rode down to California and I'd never really been out on a shakedown run and take a set of points, plugs, wires, because I love the open belt primaries. Whatever, if you've been on my channel, always pack some spare drive belt with you. And so I got one on my 53 or my 43, 53, and my 82 shovel head. I all got open belt primaries. And I I don't even think about it breaking down. I was I always got a bag of tools in my saddlebag, take some points, plugs, wires, and they're all everything I own. I got nothing with a computer on it, and not that I'm a mechanic, and I'm always the first one to admit I'm not a mechanic, but I do know that it takes air, spark, and fuel to make them run, and so yeah, if they quit on the road, if it's got gas, if there's gas in it, but it won't run, it's got to be spark. So start looking for spark. Is it a spark plug or it? Actually, there's a when I was heading to California, riding down the road, I uh, just crossed the border out of Nevada into California and riding along, and all of a sudden she starts to uh, running on one cylinder. What the heck? Pull over to the side of the road and well, the first thing I did, I pulled the points cap off to have a look at the points, and no, they were a little tight, and so I opened the points up and uh, and then I fired it back up. Yeah, no, still missing. So then I pulled while it was running, I pulled the spark plug wire off, and when I pulled the front plug wire off, well, that's where it was missing on the front. Okay, well, so I pulled the spark plug out and put a new spark plug in, put the wire on, fired it back up, still missing. Well, what the heck? Okay, it's not a spark plug. So then I start chasing through and back and looking, what the heck, wiggling the spark plug wires around. Well, here, the spark plug wire, you can see it. I never even changed it. It was on the inside of the petcock here, and riding down the road, it jiggled its way down and got down in there between the cooling fins and melted a hole in it. So I got some electrical tape and wrapped her up and put the plug wire on, and oh, there we go. So yeah, it's I don't I try not to even think about breaking down or being out across anywhere. Try not to think about it. Pack up and go for a ride, and that all makes part of the awesome adventure of cross country motorcycle riding and traveling. So that's kind of the way I go about it. Deal with it as it comes. Random rants, shrooms, man, mushrooms, bushies. Oh, okay. That's what. There we go, my friends. From down under the mushies. uh, okay. I yeah, my job related activities of my entire career, I tended to stay away from all of that stuff of just career related opportunities. So, and of course, from being in from the other side of the globe, down under, is we're often it's often heard called of you folks down there had never heard your slang before. Um, Big Dog, I'm afraid of being stranded on the road. Well, if you if you if you scroll through and um, watch the video where I was on the side of the road, I got caught in a snow blizzard on my way home from Texas, and I run into the snowstorm in Harvey, North Dakota, and time I got up into Manitoba, I blew the engine in my old on my old shovel head. Thank goodness it was a woodland area, and I was able to gather up lots of old dry sticks and made a campfire. And I sat on the side of the road in the snow blizzard for I can't remember, whatever, I was 3.5 or 4 hours there waiting for my buddy to come with a trailer and load me up. So I guess that one was kind of getting close to the ultimate. I'm stranded. Help! Fun stuff. I had a bunch of video footage of that stranded on the side of the road by the campfire, and I don't know what I did on my phone. I deleted it all, and some of that once in a lifetime kind of footage is like, dang, you'll never, you'll have to live another lifetime to get motorcycle stranded footage like that. But whatever, it's gone. But yeah, whatever, Big Dog. I try not to worry about it. Try not to think about it. Just get on the old motorcycle, grab the handlebars, and take off and go for a motorcycle ride. Random rants. Big Dog Cat. How do you get over the fear of walking out of your front door, my man? Oh, Big Dog. Random rants. It's all part of the adventure, and always Boy Scout it. Be prepared. Alone, no one to call, and not much money in my pocket. It's hard for me to enjoy. Yeah, it's like understandable, my friend. Random rants. That sounds like heaven to me. Simple, ride a Harley. Just keep it up. It seems to me. The new hugs with the computers are the worst. Old school is simple to fix. Yeah, the old ones. I don't know. Are you familiar with the 45s? You guys, the old 45s. Somebody the other day, somebody made a comment, something about uh, oh, there's no computer on that one. And so I pulled the points cap off, and to show him, yeah, there's no computer on that one. That's the old style points in the old 45s, and pretty simple, easy to tinker with, easy to get at, right there on the side of the motor. So I love it, you guys. So some old school flathead 45 built from a basket case. Uh, Random Rant says, be prepared. Absolutely. I'm I'm a worried wart nowadays. I guess I'm just getting old. Oh, my friend, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. But on the positive side, you still have a motorcycle, though, that you can go for a ride in the afternoons or evenings and still get the freedom in the wind, right? Random Rants, big, large, knows what's what. Smart human, well done, brother. I meant Biglar. There you go. Thanks, Random Rants. Biglar. It's all good. I once ran against this. I once ran against a small cow. pushed me in a deep ditch. That was a rough day. Just trying to get the bike out was a challenge. Oh man, I I'm glad to hear that you get hurt. I'm glad to hear that you didn't get hurt and you survived that one, my friend. Wow. Big dog. Well, I'm old. I'm in bad health, but I'm saving for a new bike. So when I leave this world, I'm going out on two wheels. Uh, Big dog. I wish you the best, my friend. This is from Big Lawyer. Big dog. I wish you the best. I love them two wheels. Absolutely, my friend. I hope you don't go out on two wheels, but I wish you all the best, my friend, and certainly enjoy your conversation here for some Saturday morning coffee scrolling, and same to everybody that's in here for some morning live motorcycle conversation. My old 45 chopper. I love it. You guys. Absolutely, big dog. You're welcome, my friend, and you're welcome in to join in for some live anytime, my friend. And same thing goes for everyone in here. If you're new in here, just stopping in for the for some live in the garage this morning. Welcome in for some coffee scrolling. Uh, like Random Rant says, knees in the breeze, motorcycle conversation. And morning. Well, it's 9 a.m. Arizona time, so uh, what time are you there in Northern Australia? Random Rants. What time is it there now? What? It's yeah, it's Saturday morning here. It must be Sunday afternoon there in Australia. There's you motorcycle guys, motorcycle people. Have you guys seen those? It's a little battery air compressor. Pretty awesome little motorcycle for that a guy can carry. Pretty awesome little. That's the make of it. I just whatever. I found it on Amazon one day, and pretty awesome little air pump that you can carry one in the saddlebag with me. It's works pretty works pretty awesome. Keep up your regular air pressure. Big dog, how many bikes do you have? He says. So I got this one. This is my 1943 flathead, WLC, 45-inch flathead. And then I got a 1953 FL panhead, got a 1963 FLH dual glide panhead, and I got a 1982 FXS shovel head. And then well, I haven't, this one's sitting here too. I haven't shown this one to anybody or told anybody, but I've also, I also got a 92. This is an Evo, 92 Evo Softail. We got that one too, and then I got a 2000 Softail Fat Boy. That the 2000 Softail Fat Boy. That's the one that I put the most miles on. Of it's actually I've been. It's been in Alaska, Newfoundland, San Diego, and Key West. It's it's got what somewhere around 290,000 miles on it. So she's got a few miles of motorcycle traveling across our continent on. Um, Random rants. It's 2 a.m. Sunday morning in Australia. Awesome, my friend. Boy, you're certainly a late night late night going to bed morning, I guess, early morning going to bed, my friend. Or random rants. I might I might not take mushies anymore, but I'm mad for speed. All right, on. The You ought to get one of them, one of the sport bike models, and go do some MotoGP racing there, random rants. I, well, I ride a bunch of these old ones that they're, I guess, well, you can build them fast, but mine aren't. They're built more just stock. And Big Dog, wow, that's awesome. Thank you kindly, Big Dog. Or, yeah, Big Dog. Sorry, my friend. Uh, I've never gotten into speed except on a bike. That's awesome, my friend. Have you do you ever ride one of the sport model bikes? I find that fascinating. I've never rode one, but the all them guys at MotoGP and Isle of Man stuff, man, them guys are amazing. Both the motorcycles and the guys that ride them, amazing. So get one of those, my friend, and get out there on the track. And uh, Big Dog, random. Were you around when they made Mad Max movies? Awesome. Uh, Good old Mad Max. I get on my 1953 Panhead. I'm not sure if you've been on my channel and seen it. They're Big Dog. Yeah, just my own creative imagination building that one. I get uh, I get lots of comments on that one of Mad Max. So it if you see that one, that one I built from a basket case years ago too. And just well, here I like do I like doing some one of a kind creative imagination, just like on my old 43 here. Because I've done lots of highway miles. I My sissy bar, my sleeping bag goes in here, and then my clothes bag stacks on top of it, and it all becomes my backrest. And so, with being on my 53 and 82 custom built sissy bars, always thinking to myself, how the heck can I make my sissy bar a little more comfortable? And so I come up with the idea of, well, let's make my sissy bar adjustable. So this gear ratchet piece and then this old lever, they're off of old McCormick Deering binder. And so these manual adjust levers here throughout the day, squeeze that lever up there, and then I can squeeze the handle, and then I can adjust my seating position. So if I want to kind of some laid backrest for some afternoon cruising, I can, and or sit up more in an upright riding position. Just took a little thinking and creative imagination how to do that, but I made her all work. And kind of fun to repurpose some old rusty farm parts into into some awesome comfort for on the old flathead. So yeah, some more Mad Max designed motorcycle stuff. So what else we got? Random rants. I can't ride a sport bike. I become just one huge cramp within seconds. Oh yeah. uh, that's uh, that's part of the reason. Well, I've never rode one either. But doesn't mean I don't like them. Like I said, I love watching them guys and the guys that ride them. Well, you've heard me say it, the Isle of Man and MotoGP, man. That is some, to me, awesome, awesome watching. Big Dog, he says lots of bikes. Yes, sir, my friend. I love it, and I love it. Just to take a 1943 flathead and go for a motorcycle trip from Saskatchewan to California. It puts a smile on my face every day, my friend. I love it. So cool riding an old motorcycle. Or I love it anyways. It's not about to me it's not about big horsepower and high speed. It's freedom in the wind. Random rants. Yeah, man. I was a kid. They went downhill after the first one. Castellini would like his hand back. The Holden panel van it was in was a thing of beauty, man. uh, right on. Good old Mad Max. It was fun to watch. But yeah, the first one was good. Big Dog. Sorry, got to run, guys. Keep it vertical, man. All right, Big Dog. Thanks for joining in and sharing some live in the garage by the 45 morning coffee scrolling motorcycle conversation. Much appreciate it. And welcome back anytime, my friend. Love the motorcycle stories. And Bernie 72 says, "Hi, friend. Good morning, Bernie 72. Welcome in for some live beside the 45 motorcycle conversation. Uh, Drop us a comment what kind of motorcycles. And I'm injured and booked in for surgery coming up in June from a dislocated shoulder from a stupid distracted driver. So unfortunately, I can't ride my motorcycle, Bernie. So that's what we're doing. Some live beside the 45 coffee scrolling motorcycle stories. So what kind of motorcycle you ride, Bernie, and where are you from? And like I said, welcome in. Random rants. My bro had a 93 Yamaha YZF 750 when I was young and tremble. I didn't feel right when I was doing 150 kilometers an hour. Yeah, yeah, no kidding. Like I say, them guys that ride them like that are wild. Uh, Big Dog says, "See ya, Big Dog. Keep it real on the back wheel, mate." Uh, Big Lar, if you ever think about selling one of them great bikes, please let me know. I sure would be interested. Just saying. Oh, thank you kindly, Big Lar. I, I unfortunately, well, at this point, no, and uh, no plans of selling yet. But uh, I'm still always got my eye open, looking to add to the collection. I'd love to, I'd love to someday find a knucklehead, but they're a little bit out of my pocket change funds. So I think the knucklehead's a long ways out of my future, but same thing. Someday, I'd love to find a big inch flathead, but in the meantime, my old 45, it it sure puts a smile on my face. So that yeah, that's awesome, my friend Big Lart. That whatever I've because I like doing my own thing of building some. I'm not so much into built factory original kind of thing. I do I do like built like the engine back to factory or stock displacement and then original frame. But other than that, I like doing some of my own custom creation. And I actually have on my 53 panhead, that one that's the first one I built with the straight up handlebars and sissy bar on it, and then the brown leather saddlebags on that. If you've seen those, I built them out of my own creation too. So yeah, I like doing stuff by hand. Do something different, built out of your own creative imagination. So I love it. And I love everybody else's creative imagination. So anybody, if you're new, just dropped into the for some morning garage conversation. We're just out having some live by the morning coffee scrolling 45 garage conversation. Join in for some tell us your motorcycle story. What kind of motorcycle you ride and where you're from. And how about anybody in here? Anybody ride with the old style rocker foot clutch? Anybody got one of those? The old rocker foot clutch and tank shift. I love that tank shift and rocker clutch. Random Rant says my 89 Honda VFR 750F is a sports tourer. It's okay, comfy, but after 250K, I just want to be home and done. I got on Kane and rode him home 1800K in 2 days. Awesome, my friend. And yeah, so that Honda Sports Touring, that's a more of an upright seating position, I believe. And what about Kane? Tell me, tell everybody on here, Random Rants, our friend from Australia, uh, what kind of motorcycle is, and tell us how did we come up with the names of Katie and Kane of our motorcycles? Fun stuff. And where did our other friend here? He disappeared. Bernie, 72. Are you still here, my friend? Drop us a comment. What kind of motorcycle you ride? And as well, anybody else. Unless you're just sitting back enjoying your morning coffee and listening to some just in the garage live by the 45 motorcycle conversation. I love you guys sharing your stories. Uh, right on. Chris OG. Yeah, just chilling. Right on. Awesome, my friend. Join in the conversation here. Drop us a comment of what kind of motorcycle you ride, my friend. That's that's exactly what the Live by the 45 Grudge conversation is all about. Sharing our motorcycle passion with like-minded, awesome motorcycle people. And well, because I'm injured and can't ride, I got a big world map here. Also, everybody, drop us a comment and see how many pins we can get in the map of where you're from. And yeah, absolutely. Hang out, chilling, and having a morning coffee. Random rants. They were ordained upon them by a power much greater than me. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. So, uh, yeah, Chriso, just chilling, man. That's awesome. You're welcome in to join in and hang out and enjoy some motorcycle living. I certainly do miss it, not being injured and not able to ride. I don't know if you, Chriso, if you've seen this one. This is my 1943 WLC 45-inch flathead. I bought her as a bare frame and baskets and boxes of parts, and built her into fun little chopper to ride. So awesome, my friends. I love it. Well, my coffee mug's empty here. So if, well, maybe I'll just go in and make another coffee here if we're all still interested in enjoying some morning coffee live out in the garage. Who else rides an old one? Who else rides an oldie here? Drop us a comment. What kind of motorcycle you're riding, and join in for some Saturday morning live by the 45 conversation. Katie's full name is KDM. Need I say more? And Kane's full name is Kane D. Erm. So it sounds like KTM, but said with Australian accent. Yeah, I wish you could be in here live so that we could hear you, my friend. Anybody kicking back for some Saturday morning relaxing, listening to some motorcycles garble? That's our buddy from the northern coast of Australia. All right, we're gonna keep doing some more motorcycle conversation. Where you got to come with me for a walk and keep telling me some more motorcycle stories here. We're gonna go and make another Saturday morning coffee, and tell me, keep telling me some more motorcycle stories here. We're gonna have another. We're gonna make another Saturday morning, lazy Saturday morning coffee scrolling. I wish we were Saturday morning motorcycle riding, traveling, but unfortunately, due to some idiot distracted driver, uh, in what insert name here? Oh, three. Time to trim. Oh, wait, that's just Epic Hall of Fame beard. Oh yeah, the only thing it's missing is some wind in the whiskers, my friend. We don't do too much trimming. We unfortunately we can't be out on our motorcycle for some motorcycle miles. How about you? Are you what kind of motorcycle do you ride? Drop us a comment and share your motorcycle stories with us, sir, and tell us what kind of motorcycle you ride and what part of the world you're from. Well, if you're interested, if you ride a motorcycle, if not, you're more than welcome to join in for some morning live out in the garage coffee scrolling. If you ride a motorcycle, don't be shy. Join in. Tell us where you're from. We'll stick a pin in the map for you there. If you're a motorcycle man, if not, no worries. You're welcome to, everybody's welcome in here for some motorcycle garage coffee talk. Random rants. Austrian, not Australian. But I'm really stoned. Made in Austria. It doesn't look like made in Australia. Oh, okay. uh, insert name here, 03. It's perfect. No, I can't grow a beard. Oh, well, sorry to hear that, my friend. The uh, if you can't grow a beard, well, sorry about that, my friend, but you're welcome to join in and oh, there you go. You did add in here riding a 1200 XL Sportster. Awesome, my friend. That's cool. We're just out in the garage doing some live beside the 45. What part of the country are you from? Insert name here, 03. Drop, yeah, leave us a comment here. We'll stick a pin in the map, whatever part of the globe you're from. Everybody's welcome in here. Just kind of kicking back, relaxing, having some motorcycle conversation. Random rants. I named my firstborn Caitlin Emma. Another new dad at the hospital asked me, "Are you the guy that named his daughter after a motorbike?" I said, "Yeah, man." Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, my friend. Brian Davis. Good morning, my friend. How you doing this morning? We're just hanging out in the garage, having some morning coffee, doing some live by the 45 motorcycle conversation. Welcome in to join in and share your motorcycle, share what kind of motorcycle you ride, and just motorcycle conversation, my friend. Uh, Jim Bird Jam, good morning. I picked up a rigid Sante frame with the original MSO from 85 for my basket shovel head cactus. Heck yeah, that's awesome, Jim Bird Jam. Awesome, my friend. So what are you just getting started building your shovel head? That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. What year of what year of shovel head you got? And are you building the chopper? I, that's what we're setting out beside my little 1943 flathead chopper that I built from a basket case. So Uh, insert name here. From Buffalo. Awesome. Beautiful upstate. Beautiful upstate New York. Buffalo. All right. Anybody, you guys, if you're interested, drop a comment here of where you're from, and I got a big world map here, being as I'm injured and can't ride my motorcycle. Whatever part of the world you're from, drop me a comment and we'll stick a pin in the map and of where you're from. And then we go. Beautiful Buffalo, New York. We got a pin in the map for you there, my friend. Uh, where are we here? Random rant. Actually, it was an honor of Andy Caldecott that crashed and died in the Paris-Dakar on a KTM 950. His wife was pregnant with a girl named Caitlin M. Oh wow. I sorry to hear that. If he was a friend of yours, Random Rants. Sophie, the big Maine Coon. Let's see the Yamahas. Sophie from Ocala, Florida. Awesome. Good morning and welcome in. And yeah, absolutely. If you ride a Yamaha, Sophia, the big Maine Coon, absolutely, my friend. What kind of Yamaha do you ride? That's awesome, my friend. I love it, especially if you're riding one of them sport bikes. So it's not a real well detailed map here, but we're gonna stick you in the we're gonna pin you in the map right there. Ocala, you're just above Tampa, right? So there we go. Got you a pin in the map for you there, Sophia from Ocala, Florida. That's awesome. What kind of Yamaha do you ride, my friend? We're That's what the live that we're doing here. Everybody's welcome in with some motorcycle conversation. Doesn't matter what kind of motorcycle you ride. So just some live garage time for some Saturday morning coffee scrolling. Random rants. Caitlin Emily. I thought it was a beautiful name, and it stuck with me. But Z had to change it a bit. Yeah, absolutely. It is a beautiful name, Random Rants. Uh, Jim Bird Jam. It's an 82 Super Glide. Bought it in 3 totes out of the back of a pickup truck. I started with a swing arm, but you helped inspire me to get a rigid. You make that auxiliary fuel tank. That's awesome, my friend. I love it. I love it to hear that. Get you get you get you inspired and motivated. That's the biggest mistake that I made on my 53. That's the first one that I bought it as a basket case. And well, whatever. I totally understand it. Life gets in the way. Got to work, everything. But after my 53, I bought it. I can't remember. I think it was February or March of '01. And whatever, life gets in the way. I understand that. But it was so '01 I bought it. And then life in the way, and I didn't get it done and on the road until 2018 was the first year I got it built on the road. And my first ride on it, it was like, oh my God, why did I wait so long to, I should have just spent the money and got it on the road. because when you hand build something like that, it'll put a smile on your face forever, my friend. Forever. And your conversation, or yeah, in your message here, you make that auxiliary fuel tank. No, I did not. It's I found it on Amazon. They make this one's a vertical mount because the gas fitting comes out of the bottom of it, and so they also make horizontal mount, and I found them on Amazon, and if let me to make it easy. I keep forgetting to write that down because somebody else asked me, "Where did you get that tank? That is so cool." And bear with me. I'm going to take you for a walk here. I'm going to go in the house and um, I've got a screenshot of it on my iPad, and I'll look it up and share it with you. The site on Amazon, and yeah, for they're to me they're awesome. I got this vertical one on my old flathead, and then um, I got horizontal ones on both my old 53 panhead and my 82 shovelhead. They're uh, they're awesome, my friend. Because it's well, yeah, you know what Amazon's like. It's so easy to give to click a button and it gets sent to your doorstep. So this one here, they the fitting comes out of the bottom. I got a hose hook. Uh, the fitting in the hose goes down along the frame, and then I got a little shut-off valve here. So that's the shut-off valve for the auxiliary tank, and then run the hose along and tee it in right here below the main petcock. So yeah, it's easy to they're easy to mount. They come with a couple of mounting straps, and all you got to do is figure out how to get it mounted on your bike. And okay, I'm just gonna set you guys down here for a minute. I'm gonna get into my photos here on my iPad, and I'll find the photo. I took a picture of it of the site off of Amazon. There we go. I've got I've got it saved in my photos. So there, there you go. That's where I got the tank from. There's the name of them. And like I said, so this particular one is that's the vertical mount, and there you can see the mounting straps that they come with. And yeah, get a snap a screenshot of that and just punch that in on your Amazon, that JDS Auto Parts. They got different sizes of them, and different sizes and shapes and whatever. Yeah, snap a screenshot of that while I'm holding it on the picture there and look them up. And yeah, pretty for $109. Can't go wrong. Did you get a screenshot of that there, my friend? Oops. Uh, Sophia, YZ125. That's awesome. You're do some dirt bike riding. Cool. So, all right, everybody get enough of that? get a screen or snap a screenshot of that of the auxiliary tank. There's where to find them. Random rants, not a friend. Aussie hero. Sophie. That's it. I've got a non-running Yamaha AG 200, mate. Cool. Sophia. I race Pro-Am motocross 125cc. Oh, cool, my friend. That's awesome. I'm not a dirt bike guy. I'm a highway guy. I've done lots of highway traveling on our beautiful continent. But yeah, so there you go, Jim. Did you get a screenshot of that? There's Jim Bird Jam. There's where you or where I found them tanks, anyways. Hey, where are we here? I'm just scrolling around the comments here. You guys, do you trickle charge your battery during non-riding season? Yes, absolutely, I do. There it is, laying right there on the floor. Yes, sir, I do. I don't leave them plugged in steady. I plug them in for whatever. Plug them in until till the light turns green on them, and then unplug them for a while. And so, yeah, just a friend of mine told me that don't leave a battery charger on full time. Plug it in and then unplug it, and that way. But apparently, it's better for the battery, or according to him, anyways. So I plug it in for a while, and then unplug it, and so that's awesome, Sophie, the big cat. Go Fast Racing. Good morning, my friend. Cheers. Welcome in for some more motorcycle Saturday morning conversation. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? Are you back in the shop doing some more wrench time today, or are you getting out for some Saturday morning motorcycle riding there? Go fast. Awesome, my friend. Uh, Sophia, is AG 200 the same as a TW 200 we have in the States? Sophia, and there we go. Go Fast Racing. Hand built always, and preservation via elbow grease where possible instead of restoration. Awesome, my friend. Awesome. Good old school, awesome motorcycle stuff, right? Go fast. Oh, I wished I had the mechanical skills you do, my friend. uh, Unfortunately, I don't. So I I rely and depend on the talented hands of guys just like yourself. So it's always awesome and a pleasure to share conversation and meeting guys like yourself. Sophia, patina is everything. Yeah, it certainly is. Uh, Raf Burgo, J7D. Welcome in, my friend, for some garage motorcycle mornings. Could have sworn I bought you lunch, sub sandwich combo at the old Flying J out on the interstate about a year ago. Uh, Not a year ago, my friend. Raf, where? Because I've been injured here. I can't ride. I'm booked in for surgery. I distracted driver accident, got my shoulder all tore apart. So I never rode at all last summer. Darn it. Fat fingered. Sorry about that. Random rants. Anybody, I don't know how, whatever, I fat fingered and muted the mic. Sorry about that, my friends. I don't know how far back did I do that. Uh, Insert name here. I answered you here. Have I been to any bike shows? Yes, I have. I've been to Laconia, Sturgis. Uh, been down to Daytona Bike Week. I've been to Laughlin River Run. I've been to both Born Free, Texas and California. Been to been to Morgantown, West Virginia bike run, and been to a bike run over in Lawton, Oklahoma. Several different bike rides through Canada. Yeah, just kind of random wherever. If I'm in the local area, I definitely will attend. So, uh, Go Fast Racing. If my mic was muted there. Sorry about that. Doing pretty good here. Was up till wrenching till 4 or 5 in the morning. Oh my God, my friend. Then here you are back at it again, 8 in the morning. Hey, hey, hey. What are you currently working on in the shop right now? Uh, Random rant. Sophie, us Yowies have an ancient saying passed down throughout millennia. It is no money, no funny. And why? Uh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Back to where. Thanks, Random Rants, for bringing that to my attention. I obviously fat fingered. I I tend to do that. I'm not all that phone friendly. Put it that way. Uh, yeah. Thanks for the heads up, you guys. Go Fast Racing. Yeah. Uh, Go Fast Racing, my friend. You were awesome. Uh, yeah, I love to respond to everybody. So thanks, Go Fast Racing. I do. I love everybody joining in and sharing your motorcycle stories. And I like to keep it and think of it as this is all awesome, like-minded motorcycle people. And oh, CD, welcome in, my friend. Great seeing you again. Welcome in for some more Saturday morning coffee garage scrolling motorcycle conversation. How are you doing today, my friend? And are you getting out for some motorcycle miles today, I hope? Uh, Eddie, sorry, my friend. I fat fingered the mic button there the last time I turned the camera around. I don't know if you guys seen that. Another fellow on here was asking me where I get these auxiliary gas tanks I hang on the back of my old bikes, and so I turned the camera around so that I could show you a picture so you can screenshot it of where I get them tanks. So if you didn't get that, let me know and I'll find the picture again on my iPad and you can screenshot it if you're interested. Uh, Random rants. Oi, cactus. Turn the sound off, you technological genius. Thanks for random rants. You you certainly nailed that on the head. Of I'm definitely no technological genius for sure. That's why my YouTube channel looks like it does. uh, uh, Eddie, good morning, my friend. Just got here. Absolutely, my friend. Welcome in to join some live beside the 45 garage talking motorcycle morning coffee scrolling. I just wish that I could hear all of you guys so that you could join in the conversation and I could hear you guys, but unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. Uh, and there's ra- random rants. Do. uh, Random rants. Thanks, my friend. Thanks for bringing it to my attention there. Do. Everybody now. Do. That's what we're here for. Uh, put some motorcycle miles on my face, being as I can't ride. So, yeah, do. Good job, random rants. I love it, my friend. And oh, good morning, Eric, my friend. Welcome in for some Saturday morning do's. uh, Random rants here. I fat fingered the mic button here, so he's giving me some razzing here about the do while I'm on mute. He's entertaining the whole crowd here. uh, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. Awesome. Yeah. Whoa, that's deep, brother. Do. Right on. Random Rant says, go fast racing. Nah, man, totally different bikes. Oh, that's cool. Oh, here we go. Microwave hot dog. Good morning, my friend. Welcome in for some, hey, there we go. Some morning garage talking coffee conversation and a hot dog for everybody. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing this morning? Absolutely. Have a campfire hot dog and or a microwave hot dog will work too. How you doing today, my friend? I what's happening today after we have a hot dog? Gonna go make some motorcycle miles and make some memorable smiles. I hope so. So you guys certainly put some smiles on my face of joining in and sharing some live motorcycle conversation. Means I'm all banged up and waiting for surgery and can't ride my old motorcycle. So I love it. Um, where did he go? He's go fast racing. He's got his hands in the wrenches here this morning. He's he was up till 5 in the morning motorcycle wrenching and back at it already this morning. What are you fixing this morning there? Go fast racing, my friend. Hey, um, remember that old classic do tune from the old movies in Monte Carlo and such. You know, that one beautiful girl's cruising around on Vespas. Yeah. Awesome stuff, my friend. Sophia, motorcycling is life. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why, because I'm banged up here and can't ride my motorcycle. I'm doing these lives. I can come out here and sit beside my motorcycle and, well, you guys uh, keep my motorcycle spirit alive and a smile on my face. So much appreciated, and thank you to all for that. Sophia, I'm having wrist surgery in August from my racing. Ouch. What did you fracture your wrist that you got to get surgery done to repair? Uh, oh, there you go. Random Rats is asking the same thing from crashing. That yeah, sorry to hear that. That you're booked in for some surgery time too. Any anybody else in here? Uh, Crashing is twisting. LOL. Yeah. Ouch. It's no fun crashing, Sophia. Sorry to hear that. It's no fun getting hit by distracted drivers either. That's no fun either. Here, I still got this. Anybody, if you missed that, if you want a screenshot, a picture, this is where off of Amazon, JSD Auto Parts. That's, I know somebody was asking me the other day for it too, and I dug through my pictures and found there's the where I get the auxiliary fuel tanks I mount on the back of my old bikes. That's where I get them from Amazon. Pretty reasonable price, and yeah, they come with little mounting brackets and easy to mount and plumb in. Just got to get some couple of fittings and some hoses, and away you go. Sophia, 80-foot tower jump, broke both at the same. Ouch! Holy smokes! That broken scapuloid in the left wrist won't heal no matter what. Oh, sorry to hear that, my friend. In other words, you're off your motorcycle for the season too. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Unfortunately, well, we're in the same boat. I'm booked in for surgery on my shoulder here coming up in June. So, in other words, that's why we're sitting here in the garage having some morning coffee, doing some live time, sharing some motorcycle passion with all of you guys. Uh, Sophia, that's life. I can ride, but not race. Too painful. Oh, yeah, no kidding. I'm, I'm amazed that you can still handle it with that broken bone in there. I got no strength in my shoulder. To grab a hold of the handlebars, and I can't even I can't even stand the bike up with this left shoulder being all tore apart. So unfortunately, here's my motorcycle season sitting out, hanging in the garage for some live time scrolling, visiting with you guys. So, but I certainly love it. That, that's like, oh, read that one. All right, you guys. We got anybody else here hanging out in the live this morning? Drop in and drop us a comment of what kind of motorcycle you ride, or if you just enjoy sitting back, kicking back, relaxing, you're more than welcome to uh, listen in as well. Sophia, I got run over on my mountain bike March 30th by a girl on her cell phone. And she admitted it too. Broke my L1 vertebrae, compression fracture. Oh my God, my friend. Oh, I hope you're healed up from that one. These stupid people driving with their telephones. God, that's horrible. I hope you're all healed up from that, my friend. That's a pretty nasty fracture when you start messing up vertebrae. I hope you all healed up and good from that one, my friend. Random Rant said scapuloids are a hassle because they're not really attached to anything. Like a floating bone, broken both of mine at different times. Neither on a moto. Exactly, random. Has bare minimum insurance. Just happened this March. Oh my God, my friend. I I know exactly the pains that you're going through. Same thing with mine that I'm dealing with. Distracted driver. She was charged. The distracted driver was charged with it, but unfortunately carries the minimum coverage insurance, and I get to suffer with it. So I better not say anything more about it because I'm a long ways from the end of it yet. Of the insurance is definitely not fun to deal with. So I'm sorry to hear you're suffering and dealing with the same garbage, my friend. But I totally understand what you're going through. I mean, what other mine's not back injury, but uh, mine's shoulder injury. Injury's injury, right? Other than well, back injuries so mobilating that it's no fun to deal with. Uh, Random Rant says, Sophie, you've been in the wars. I'm still recovering from throwing myself down on the road and breaking 5 ribs, and would have died if I wasn't wearing a helmet. Oh my God. Random Rants, tell us what happened. What happened? How come you explain the story to us, my friend? Uh, Sean Newsom, welcome in, my friend. Born with right hip deformity, 42 full hip replacement, infection, and 4 surgeries later with 3 removals, 2 PICC lines, and MRSA. Oh my gosh, my friend. Sorry to hear that. Uh, 3 removals, 2 PICC lines, and MRSA. Doing good now. 9 years of driving. I just have a hawk. Dick's Ice Gouton. Oh my gosh, my friend. Sean, sorry to hear that, my friend, but awesome to hear sounds like you're doing better and got yourself 2 wheels for some freedom in the wind, my friend. And yeah, you're more than welcome joining into some just sitting around garage motorcycle conversation, my friend. Welcome in. And I'm glad to hear that you're sounds like you're over the worst of it and got some 2 wheels for freedom in the wind, my friend. Uh, Sophia, gotta have a helmet. Got a split sub CYA on the flip side. I don't quite understand that. Sophia got a split subbed CYA on the flip side. Some old motorcycle garage conversation. Anybody new, drop us a comment. Oh, sorry about that, my friend Sophia. uh, do like my friend Random Rants here is teasing me here. Not really paying much attention, just enjoying the conversation. Absolutely, my friend. Thanks for joining in. If you got to skip out and run, uh, thanks for joining in for some awesome by the live beside the 45 conversation, my friend. I love it, and I hope your surgery goes well and you get that wrist all healed up and your back too. Oh my God, some nasty injuries you're dealing with too. Random Rants. I just put new fork springs in for my weight. I was out doing a test run. I wasn't doing the bounce from side to side obstacle avoiding maneuvering. And of course, I was testing it properly. Oh my God. Sophie is my 25-pound cat. Oh my God. Here we are. We're calling you Sophie, and that's your cat. uh, that's hilarious. And 25-pound. Oh my God. Sophie must be your precious gem. Right on. All right, my friend. Thanks for sharing that. Sophie. Cheers, my friend. If you got a bolt. Thanks for the conversation. And Sophia is my 25-pound cat. Right on. Uh, Sean Newsom, yes, sir. Thank you. No more OTR trucking, staying local. Being all over 1 million miles is all but what a beautiful sight America is. Absolutely, my friend. The I've motorcycle traveled from Alaska to Newfoundland to San Diego to Key West. And uh, anybody that hasn't experienced that, their continent of North America is an amazing, beautiful place, and we're free. So yeah, it's pretty awesome. Be free, stay free, and we got to keep it that way. So CD, feeling better today. That's awesome, my friend. That's awesome. And welcome in for some more motorcycle live beside the 45 conversation. And what's on the agenda today there, CD? Uh, gonna go and do a little motorcycle riding on a hopefully beautiful sunshiny Saturday for you. Random rants, and one side of the road had a depression. I didn't see that and was 3 inches lower than the other, and my front wheel washed out, and I went straight down on my head and side. Ouch. Yeah, that's a nasty mishap there, Random Rants. I know you earlier on, or a few days back, you shared that with us, but I just thought you'd somebody else might be in the conversation here and wondering what happened. And yeah, healing up 5 broken ribs certainly can't be a fun experience to get through either. Oh, how about you, CD? Are you uh, the Iron Man? Iron Man tough. Going for some motorcycle miles today, my friend. These are my motorcycle miles. Hanging out, having some morning coffee, scrolling, and that's it. So, all right, you guys. Well, we've been on here for a couple hours. Random rants. I know riding today. CD says, I'm no riding today, unfortunately. I got a Porsche to work on today. Oh, well, I guess there's always tomorrow. There's CD. What you're a Porsche mechanic? Uh, Sean Newsom. Thank you kindly, my friend. Thanks for dropping in and sharing your stories, my friend. And I wish you well. And you're welcome back anytime if you're scrolling by. Drop in and say hi for some more motorcycle conversation of until we get healed up. That's about all my motorcycling is. Cheers. Have an awesome day, Sean. Random rants. Our brains are beautiful things. Mine left me with a snapshot in memory of heading down. Then nothing till I come to in the ambulance. No memory of the impact, the slide, and the pain involved. Thank goodness. Yeah, or like you say, our memories are an amazing thing. That I don't know if you've seen that video that I posted at the accident scene. My my last memory. I was riding down well, I was riding. I was heading north up the highway in New Mexico, and my last memory. I was looking off to the east at the some beautiful New Mexico countryside, and the next thing I knew, I was laying on my back, looking straight up in the air. So I wasn't knocked out very long because I was awake. I remember the distracted driver that hit me. I remember watching them walking across the pavement coming towards me, and they were in tears. So, but as far as from the impact, the Humpty Dumpty flight that I took down the highway, I have no memory of, but I certainly remember laying there on the pavement and that brutal impact pain of my whole torso and this dislocated shoulder. Yeah, I remember there being there by myself. I was there alone before anybody stopped or before anybody the passerbys were there. So I wasn't out for very long, but a a rather quite a nasty experience. Uh, where we are, CD, not my car. Got to make that cash. Absolutely, my friend. I totally understand that. And unfortunately, in the position I'm in, I got nothing, none of that going on these days either. So frustrating, my friends, frustrating. Random rants. Keep it real on the back wheel, brother. Absolutely random rants. You too, my friend. CD, got to get back on this thing. Took a smoke break and wanted to say hi. Have a great day, brother. Absolutely, my friend. Thanks for dropping in to say hi. I love it. You're welcome anytime in, my friend. And you too. Have an awesome day and get the bolts tightened up on the Porsche. Awesome, my friend. Take care. Thanks for dropping in. Uh, Random rants. I had a concussion. Nearly forgot my son was at home, and they nearly forgot my address. Needless to say, he freaked out a bit when when we picked him up on the way to the hospital. Oh my God. He said it happens again. He's selling my bikes. I can't let that happen, bro. Oh, sorry to hear that. There, my friend, Random Rants. Quite the nasty experience for him to go through too. Of getting picked up by the ambulance to with dad tied up in there on the way to the hospital, especially when he's a young fellow, right? But yeah, unfortunately. All right. And we got anybody else in here this morning for some morning live by the 45 garage talking motorcycles, freedom in the wind? Welcome in and join some conversation. Motorcycle stories, I love it. So, or if you're more than welcome just to join in and watch and listen to, as long as I haven't fat fingered the mic on my phone. Thank goodness to a couple of awesome friends in here that send me a message. I think you muted the mic again. I have a technological challenge of fat fingering this silly phone fairly regularly. But such is life. Such is life. It all starts with freedom in the wind on our old motorcycles, and they put a smile on our face. So that's what freedom in the wind is, what I've called it for years, my friends. So, all right, you guys, random rants, my friend, from beautiful down under. I think I'm going to skip out of here and go make my sweetheart some breakfast of some sort, and we'll catch up with you guys later, and maybe this afternoon or this evening. We'll catch back up to you for some more morning or evening, afternoon, whatever we call it, joining in here. And when you're out on your motorcycle today, put a couple miles on for old Cactus. And thanks for the conversation, you guys. And ciao for now. We'll catch you all later. Thanks for the conversation, everybody. Ciao.